Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank. I wish I were a bird. Anyway, hello, everybody. We're back. I know I didn't stream last night, and that's because I wanted to stream this update, but the update didn't come out until like 10:30 at night, and after it came out, I was solely focused on leveling up the character that I had been waiting months for. So, yeah, let's go. But, yeah. So we're doing the update today. I'm going to be streaming side by side with Danny, who is also going to be streaming the update. So that's going to be an interesting experience to get side by side with someone. As always, when I'm doing a new update, this is brand new fucking content. So if you're trying to avoid spoilers, click off now or silence the stream, whatever you got to do. I totally get it. And then, yeah. But congrats on getting first Bazooki. I hope you guys are having a great week. I'm dying. But I'm so excited for this, finally. So we're going to play through the pain. We're going to have a good time. So I'm going to get ready to unmute this VC. Oh.
And they're gone.
Hello.
Yeah. I was just waiting, so I did a domain in the meantime. Are we doing just jumping into the story, or are we doing Nicole's thing first?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, we probably should, because that means fucking 4 weeks. I swear to God.
Okay, because yeah, I was like, Melia probably wants to do the Nicole thing, but I have to be sure if we're doing Nicole or we're doing the actual story thing.
Dying is on par with us. Last 2 days have been hot. Yeah, especially with the, with my body betraying me. I swear to God, it feels like this heat is actually deadly.
You're going into menopause.
It was funny when I went to the doctor, they thought I had lupus.
Oh no.
I don't.
Oh no.
I do not in fact have it.
Oh good. Nicole! Oh, I should move myself a bit. Not Genshin VTube Studio. I'm a bit too high.
She's here. Ah.
Your home's so pretty.
Women.
Love what you've done with it.
Nom.
I knew you'd appreciate it, Paimon. Hearing that makes it all feel worthwhile, even if I had to squeeze it in during my spare time. It all started the day I finished building the secret lodge. I was planning to keep the streak going and build a few more, but there was no one around to inspire me. So after a while, my enthusiasm just sort of fizzled out.
Ain't that a fucking mood?
To have fun, enjoy myself.
Oh god, where are you in this? I keep missing it. I'll pull you up on my phone.
Then the answer suddenly popped.
Okay, I dip now. I've only done a bit of the Sumeru stuff. Okay, bye, Miz.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Time waits for no one. Look, it's right in front of your eyes.
Through this door?
Well, not just this door, but you're not wrong. Everything has to start somewhere. What better place than here? Are you ready?
Oh, wait a minute! You're going too fast! Paimon can't keep up! What are we supposed to be getting ready for?
Oh, don't you worry about that. You don't need to get ready for anything. It's just a turn of phrase. Based on my observations and understanding, you're not a fan of complex introductions and explanations. You prefer to find your fun in the heat of adventure. Am I right? Glad to hear it. In that case, brace yourselves. I don't plan to hold back. You know us angels. We just can't resist the satisfaction of guiding adventurers to treasure. Well, seeing as the goal is to be kind and help others find happiness, why shouldn't I start by giving my own friends a few happy pointers? So, I had a sudden stroke of genius. I transformed my little lodge into a place where you can relax and have fun. I even hid treasure in each and every room. To tell you the truth, even compared to the other angels, I'm quite the expert when it comes to hiding things. If I were to bury a chest in the wild and not show you the way, I'm afraid you wouldn't be able to find it even after months of searching. Anyway, I digress.
She's just like me for real. I say that all the time.
I don't want to make things deliberately difficult. Nor do I need you to run around the wild just to keep me entertained. All you have to do is find 3 feathers right here in this room. And once you're done, let me know so I can watch you open your reward. A nice, big treasure chest.
Ah! So we're going on a treasure hunt! Ha! Paimon can't wait!
Exactly! A treasure hunt. It's going to be so fun.
There's 2 of us.
Scary. I'm a different blonde, blue-eyed woman.
Blonde, blue-eyed woman. Jean?
Yeah, Navia.
Oh, boop.
There are so many. They're all over.
Super sweet wind just blew right down Paimon's throat! Hey, where are we? That teapot and those cups look... Wait a second. Did we shrink?
It's like Nicole's magic at work.
Apologies. I was hoping to invite animal actors, but alas, I'm used to dealing with thespians of a more stony-faced persuasion.
Huh? Nicole, you shrink too? Paimon thought you were gonna be huge!
Nicole, the magnificent, massive mage propping up the heavens while crouching down to talk? No thank you. I'm quite happy with my current size. Anyway, welcome to the Great Mage's Tea Party. Now, pour yourself some tea.
Does the Great Mage's Tea Party involve us pouring the water ourselves?
It's cold.
I didn't join to be part of Alice in Wonderland.
Creating a sense of participation.
Oh, Meg is gonna fucking love this shit. Oh. I'm using the Pyro Traveler to try to heat up this cup when they have a try on Nicole right there.
I got up to your point in the game just by you not noticing that.
God, this music is so pretty.
You know what I'm a bit annoyed about is the lolly is a catalyst user.
You're
I'm a
annoyed.
bit upset about that. I wanted her to be a Claymore.
Who?
The other lolly character.
Oh, Prune. I have her C6, by the way.
I have not gotten her on my account. I kept getting official and sacrificial like fragment.
It was so funny because by the 3rd Prune, I'm like, am I really gonna get Prune C6? And the answer was yes.
That is fucking crazy.
Oh, we need to add sugar cubes. Ah,
Bum, ba, da, ba, ooh, honey, honey.
Guessing we need to add sugar ourselves too?
Alice takes 3 sugars, Anya prefers 1, and Barbara likes hers without.
Okay. Should Paimon be writing this down?
No need, no need. I'm just thinking out loud.
Alice wants hers with 3 sugars.
A path's opened up. Looks like we can go this way.
listen. All I'm hearing is that. I'm curious.
I'm actually so fucking hyped for when Alice comes.
I want to sit in on one of their tea parties, bro. I want to hear the tea.
Oh yeah, they have good tea. With their personalities, that is gonna be some spicy stuff.
Hold on.
You're gonna hear all the ins and outs.
Sorry. Just a minor technical difficulty. Let me see.
Oh, we're fighting it.
What? We are? No.
Aha! Much better.
What do you mean? Much...
come on. It's barely attacking you. You can handle a little spirited tickler.
Oh god, Paimon, attack! Pokemon, go! Oh, that is such a pretty ability.
All right. Heaven's will, make mine.
Oh, I did not mean to.
Oh yeah, she's definitely gonna help on my NA account when I level her up. That is so pretty.
And look, the tea's still nice and warm.
I hate when enemies are spread out.
Right, in fact.
Did you just plan this whole thing just so you could sit back and enjoy this moment yourself?
Nope. Hello. Oh, I do have drops on chat, so if you need
Can't help but wonder why
drops from Twitch.
excited about these Sure, Paimon looks forward to the traveler's reaction when she gets him a gift, but this feels
I
a
could
little
also have
different.
drops if I remember
Oh,
correctly.
Don't worry about that. I don't mind. At worst, my
I keep forgetting to claim them, but that's different.
Lol.
If you thought we were all selfless, benevolent beings, the truth may make you.
I just keep
sad.
spamming my fucking
As for your
inbox.
question, my dearest Paimon, my excitement has nothing to do with sharing the joy of those I guide.
Fuck you, Paimon.
Instead, it derives from completing the duties I am burdened with.
Huh?
It all started with the birth of the angels. We were entrusted with the mission to love all living beings on this land. But unlike the gods who came after, our ability to perceive emotion was crude and undeveloped. Most of the time, we simply executed our orders from above, like automatons following commands. Aside from enlightenment, guidance was our primary mission. It was one of the few instincts retained by my former peers after they were stripped of their wisdom. Upon completing our missions, we gained a certain sense of joyous relief. It was the most intense emotional experience an angel could normally undergo.
Isn't that kind of sad?
Maybe, but I prefer not to think of it as something worthy of pity. After all, not even the great ruler of the firmament can deny the truth of the emotions in my heart right now. Besides, guiding others is a good thing in itself, don't you think?
Hi, Demon. Hi, Demon.
Wow.
I see you got a new stinky emote.
All right. Well, that's the first of Nicole's house done.
Do we have to wait a day?
Yeah, it's a four. It's actually it's not a day. It's a week. This is a 4-week thing.
Why? Why are they so? You're so mean.
Trust me, I'm just as pissed. All right. Well.
Well,
Our conquest time.
one.
No more time to waste. Hi, Catherine.
Ah, traveler, Paimon.
Hi, VQ. Hi,
Been a
VQ.
while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment.
How are you? How are you?
A letter? From who?
You finally did it.
We
Nice,
just
Demon,
got
nice.
a letter. We just got a
We
letter.
just got a letter. We just got a letter.
Forest ranger under
Can
my master,
we-
Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Alhaitham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should
Yeah, I
I
know Victoria Jay also plays it, so yeah.
These days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was
Ooh.
injected with God remains. I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
Why would she call Sepho's master? When does that happen?
Is there something on my face?
Did I miss something in the story at some point?
Yeah, I feel like something's wrong here.
Sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did
First
Master
Ainari.
send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra.
Okay, something's very, very wrong.
Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari
Wait,
is
what?
General Mahamatra? But what about Mr.
I read.
Sano?
Sorry?
I need something to drink with
That
this.
guy
This
who's
is
joined the Bahumana Darshan?
well, what is happening?
Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's...
You, me, fish station. What are we getting for dinner? Fish, of course. Uh-oh, there was a fish inside of our fish. We black out and wake up in a fish. We're surrounded by fish. Fish, eat fish.
What's going on?
Thank you for the fish.
Zethos is acting like he's my master. And Master Tainari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway,
What is happening?
Zethos doesn't look like he's joking.
I have a feeling this is a dream. I'm placing my chips on
No,
this
no,
is a
no.
dream.
This is all Dotori's fault.
I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers.
Yeah, it's either it's a dream or Dottore fucking with Irminsul.
City, right?
Like, we cannot have the best gay couple not be gay together.
Right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this?
Why did they not have any mouth movements?
Familiar.
Why does Kale not have any mouth flips?
Something seems different.
They've gotten a little lazy with the way they animate characters.
Sumeru City?
They used to at least try to
It's
make
all
them.
Nicole's fault.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
hi,
hey.
I'm Nicole. Why the fuck is this pipe?
See who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc. Would you like some fruit?
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
This feels so wrong. And I... That is not Catherine!
It's a little mysterious if you ask me.
Why is a child there? I ran the wrong way. I did not see there was an exclamation point that we had to follow. Wait, what? Kaveh has money?
Did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over?
Kaveh's not poor in this universe.
Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates
Nah,
starting
this is
from
not
next
real.
month.
Kaveh is not
Also,
supposed to have
about the
money.
designer you hired. I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice. Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kaveh?
I thought he built that palace.
Do you recognize this person, sir? Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
This is fascinating. I'm so invested.
Yeah. Nah, Kave's not supposed to have money. This is all fake.
Pressure these days. Sometimes.
Oh, Dea and Nilu.
Visitors today, I see. Welcome
Yeah.
all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
I don't remember that being her voice. Damn.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer.
Did they change Nilu's voice actor? I don't remember her sounding that deep.
Flame-mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc.
Wait, what?
Never give up the dancing. Maybe I'll head to the
The fuck is happening here?
Okay, but I do want to see Dea dancing. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, true.
That's so strange.
Oh, not at
Yeah,
all.
the whole thing is like switched on those two.
I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes...
Yeah, they definitely changed
Maybe they're
Nilu's
trying
voice
to-
actor.
That, or she's trying to like change her voice so she fits with the theme she's in. That she's like the flame mare.
Jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me?
Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way.
I can't
Welcome to Sumeru City. Fucking maze.
Nah, I thought I needed to go somewhere else, but I need to go up.
Layla!
I'm coming. Layla, I'm coming. Please don't wait for me. Is that fucking Dory?
For this month's rent. What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough. Well, next time, don't.
Dory exploring a mentally ill person for money is crazy. But what's funny is it's not even a change in characterization.
Nah, it's like it's still the same. She did that as well to Kave.
Can't explain it. I just feel more.
Okay, but like Kave doesn't have like a genuine disability.
I can race through a whole bunch of. But what about
Only his gullibilness.
I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But once I've made enough Mora... true? Oh no.
Wait a minute, she doesn't have the palace? But that is hers.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that
Wait,
fool
she's a
is
scribe?
the blind faith, but the wise man is not immune
Wait,
to
what?
it either. Siraj,
Huh?
do you have anything to say in your defense?
Okay, Dory switched places with Al-Haytham, apparently.
You were the one who turned the
Layla
against
switched
me.
places
Just a
with
few words of
Kave.
caution from you
Who
is
did
all it
Kave
took to
switch
destroy
places with
my
again?
research.
And now you're trying to stop me
Because she didn't
again?
switch with
You should know that
Dory.
mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our
Kave
hatred
switched
for
places
that.
with Dory.
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy.
What the
Anyone
fuck
can
is
tell me
happening?
how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale!
Oh, nice. Dutch angles.
Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together, and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
Oh, fully animated cutscene.
Oh, Kale! This is actually fucking sad.
It was a dream. It was a dream. Watch. I knew it!
I wish.
I knew it was a dream!
When you're tired,
Oh my god.
lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which
Hi,
can
Queen.
lead
Hi,
to all
Queen.
sorts of weird dreams.
How are you? How are you?
Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember?
Hi, Karen. Hi, Karen.
I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Nicole?
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Oh shit. So Nicole was like, "Hi Meg, we're just getting started with the new Archon quest." So Nicole told Kale to send us a letter because she could sense some shit was going down in Sumeru. I'm here, but I'm lurking. Of course. I'm assuming you're playing the story yourself.
Oh, we love you too.
Blue Lady. It's the Blue Lady from Linnea Story Quest.
Oh my god.
I got distracted. That's fair. That's so fair. I want to talk to this lady. Can I talk to this? Or is it just gonna baby girl needs her echoes? Oh, okay. Right. Archon quests grip you and they don't let you go until.
And Karen, yeah, I had a bit of a rough day to start out with, but it's much better now. And I hope you have a good day as well, or had a good day, or is going to have a good day. Yes, all of it. English hard. Fuck English.
I had the best night, TBH. That is true. Last night's polls were crazy. Me and Meg literally had like the same fucking polls, but I took 400. They only took like 160.
So you only got her C1 and 1 weapon.
Mm-hmm.
That is so fucking rough.
No, I know. That's why I did all that saving, because I knew I was gonna get cut.
She was silent the entire...
Not just Sumer, basically.
Holy smokes!
Yes.
And you got I got prune C6, yeah. The hoes are live. That's crazy. That's crazy, but
Oh, thank you. I have never been complimented so thoroughly before.
Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning.
oh shit.
After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become
You got
reality.
5 stars? What? How many polls did you do?
Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic.
I'd stick around, but I want the story. Yeah, no, go ahead.
200?
Renovation of the rainforest.
Okay, how to math? It's like every 40 polls you got a 5-star.
So
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Or 35-ish. Maybe 35 to 40-ish.
You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment.
Funniest part,
put
they
this
put.
in character.
Yeah, literally.
I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work.
Ugh.
There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home...
Oh, thank you. Oh, 25 stream streak. Thank you, Queen.
Same
Thank you
cock
for being
weapon and
dedicated.
character. Yeah, dead ass.
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but could you
Thank you for sticking around, Queen. I hope you stream again soon as well, Queen, when you figure stuff out.
Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
Alright, I'm a dip. Need to keep my shit.
You do that, Yahala. You do that.
Yeah, good luck and beat, hydrate.
Night, Queen. Night.
See you around.
You remember to hydrate as well.
I'm so glad that
The Haley saying I put traveling in the new outfit.
Oh yeah!
Oh
I
yeah!
forgot. I didn't even notice that.
Finally! It only took fucking 500 years.
Look after yourselves. Will do.
It has been 84 years.
7,000 fucking pigeons.
Store them somewhere safe, you understand?
Yeah, the voice acting on these fucking extras is a bit rough.
I love it. I totally did betray them.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh. So
I totally didn't notice when we were talking to Nicole that we also had the other clothes on.
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike. So
just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Damn, the whole fucking gang is here, huh?
Gucci gang.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kawaii gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
Well, how are you so far ahead of me?
Investigating, but
I did a little bit of dialogue skipping for the less important bits.
How dare you?
Told you about her strange.
Listen, we're gonna be here for like 6 hours.
Yeah.
Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you.
Oh, Elatham, carry me in your arms.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
it's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge.
Yeah, we know
Its
that.
core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
I have come this far, to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
It is true that will also affect the captain.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Maybe Detour planned to die so he could attack it from the inside.
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here.
I don't remember the big glass guy. Who's he?
He's one of the 6 sages.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
That is such a cruel design to give him, though.
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Aww.
Poor Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
I still find it funny that she's Lesser Lord. Like, does that also mean there's a Greater Lord?
Yeah, that's the fun thing about Irminsul. It can't completely erase all data because then you run into issues. But it's like, well,
yeah.
If Lesser Lord, if Greater Lord Rukkhadevata never existed, then how is Nahida Lesser Lord?
A group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Somero City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by...
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
I recognize that fucking voice actor.
Sir, all units are in position. Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City.
I know that fucking voice.
Do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear...
I know that fucking voice.
So, is our ambition not strong enough?
Is it the tourist voice actor just making a different voice?
No, I don't think it's the same voice actor. I think they just sound similar.
Yeah, because I definitely recognize that voice actor. Like, it's itching my brain.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Oh, the 6 H's. That voice does not suit that character.
I've not heard Master say
Oh, the voice of
for a long time.
Tainari.
Oh, here they are, the founders of Hogwarts.
Yeah, exactly. The one with the beard, just listen to him and look at him. That is not the voice.
gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
There's
Probably the former.
there's no way.
Where's Professor
That is yeah, no.
I hate everything
I
about
feel like they
this.
switched around the one in the red and his voice. The yellow and the red one got switched around somehow.
Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course.
Because that is like, no. What the fuck were they
All
thinking?
familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy, and these gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia.
Who's the guy wearing the full fucking metal mask?
Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the
Vitori, maybe.
Sage Fernas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you.
Why?
Delighted
That
to
voice
find
is
you
throwing me so fucking hard.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the
Yeah, no.
power to stand up to fate.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together?
You don't give a guy who looks like he could be in his late, like, early 80s, a voice of a 20 early-year-old.
Come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas.
There needs to be that raspiness of old age, you know?
With your assessment. This doesn't look like an
It sounds too
That being said, before we
newborn.
we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to... Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility.
Okay, but why don't Wander and the Traveler go into Irminsul like they did in Wander's
But they want to
interlude quest?
complicate things and make the story longer.
But the solution is right there.
Yeah, it is. I fucking know. And it's so frustrating.
You were the first to foresee this crisis.
Of course, but
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt, but something has.
It's so weird to like go from drinking Fanta the last couple of days to drinking cola again.
They slipped away.
It's like that freshness is gone.
Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves.
Damn. Fascinating.
It's like, it's so obvious what is happening, but because we have the backhand knowledge, we know more than the characters.
Yeah, unfortunately, because I mean, even just the trailer alone kind of gave away who's responsible for this and everything. But like,
but it's very obvious who it is, even if you didn't know, if you just followed the story. And it's like, yeah, it's very obvious that it's Satori that is pulling the strings, that he entered Irminsul when dying, and is fucking shit up now.
Yeah.
And it's just surprising they haven't put those things together yet.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all.
Oh, damn.
Oh, you skipped a bunch again, I see.
Listen, the sages were just discussing a plan, which they could have summarized it. This could have been an email.
This could have been an email.
The ley line blossom.
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of
Or is this a new place in Sumeru? Or have I been here before?
It's literally,
Where is
it is literally right next to Caravan Rebot. It just looks a little different.
I don't remember it.
Oh, it looks different because of the the dust, the deserting, the fog that they showed in the trailers.
We can't go beyond this point.
Yes, this area is relatively safe so far, but if you continue, however, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley lines?
Like the whole area looks different. I think I can know it when I see it on the map, but like.
After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need. Been a while since we worked on a project together.
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later.
Ah, right. So we're not affected because obviously we're not part of the.
Oh yeah, we're not part of Irminsul, so we're not affected.
So we get to be the guinea pigs who get to fuck around and find out.
Yeah, even Paimon is affected by Irminsul, so she can't really. Technically, Hat Guy is still affected by Irminsul. He's not fully cut off from it.
Mm-hmm.
That should be the heart of Oasis.
It's only us and like Alice is also part of Irminsul, if I remember. She's not fully cut off. She still has her destiny laid out.
What is it? You thought of some really?
Oh, well, we didn't explore for very long, that's for sure.
I'm still going through the fucking dialogue. Let me out! Let me out!
Longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Let me go into the red mist now. Let me die in peace.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume
devices.
The Akasha.
The Akasha terminals?
Ah, Traveler voice jump scare.
Oh, I'm excited now.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
if praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence.
Kaveh,
Rarely forgets
you guys fuck every night. Stop acting like it's hard to compliment him.
Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get.
But if I
And they were roommates.
Doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find.
Mainly to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization.
I really like Lumin's voice, though.
For hiding there.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a jump scare if I had Lumine, but I made a mistake. It shows Aether.
I wish they do so you can change it at some point if people don't like the travel that they chose.
Yeah.
We have to move into the desert next.
But then it's like, oh, now you can't change it until like a month or something if you choose to change or something. Like there's a penalty for changing it.
Everyone's safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
Sacrifice like 20 standard banner wishes for changing your... That's a fair trade, right?
We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
God, I love Kaveh's design.
Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
It's like messy and neat at the same time. It's so amazing.
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former.
Wait a minute, we need a gnosis. Mav! Mav!
She should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Are we gonna talk to fucking Apep in an Archon quest?
Maybe? Oh, that could actually be amazing.
Either way, we're not exactly
First time we ever talked to a Dragon Sovereign in a main quest line.
It's better than having no
Okay, yes, Nubla counts. I'm sorry, I forgot.
The legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be.
And some people say that Astrahar might also be the sovereign of Geo.
I'll bring this proposal to Master right
I don't
away.
think so.
If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem.
Like, it's a
Like,
fun...
she's the only living sovereign.
To our village.
Like, that has lived until now, type
Yeah,
of thing.
the only
Nubla
sovereign
is still,
left
like,
over.
newborn.
Yeah.
And no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed.
Some people also still joking about the fucking Shangli being the Geo sovereign and he's just fucking with people.
Distance between us. There will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
I love that I have Sino. I fucking
He's such a
love
fuck
Sino.
ass. I love him.
I love Alejandro. Oh my god, he's so fucking
No,
amazing.
it's from the sequel.
It's much better. He's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I know where we are now. It just looks weird when you're not entering. I'm usually only entering.
Tainari has brought me up to speed. But we can't proceed with you two. Please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon.
No problem.
Words can't express my gratitude.
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers Traveler, Paimon. Kale, well, the thing is, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information.
Aw, poor Kale.
So, I just wanted to ask. Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But
Kale is doing her best.
everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified. You see? Being the greatest guide, Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're
Oh,
talking
no.
about with other people. Whenever this is
What is this? Guide note. Ugh.
you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for him. In case
Foreshadowing is a literary device.
That doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more
Yeah.
so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep.
Oh no, they're using the same system as before? Like, I understand it, but still.
Hey, here's a thought. If we brought Nervalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a Pep?
Hiya, Pep!
Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nervalette's probably one of those dragons who has grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Damn you, Paimon, giving me the interactions I want, or mentioning the interactions I want to see, but not giving it to me. She's like, oh, what if we brought Nouvellette along to APEP? And it's like, that would be amazing.
It would.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Apep. Nahida's in grave danger. Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance? The age of the
I didn't want to say the other thing. I didn't like the last option.
Yeah, I wanted to. I mean, to be fair, our choices don't actually matter when it comes to dialogue.
Side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax. I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no.
Why is it the last one? I don't like the last one.
Apep, if you truly
Oh, I guess actually we do have to choose the final one.
Yeah, we do have to.
after the great humiliation of being
That is the correct one. I just didn't like how they worded it.
this chance to balance the scales.
Because it felt more like you have to do this because somebody helped you before. And it's like, ooh, no, I don't. Ooh.
Plotted against me, and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge. It was Booer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it likewise
I don't like that.
dragon's dignity.
I do understand it, but I don't like it.
Puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
I also didn't like the option we had to choose, yeah. Yeah, I also chose the other. It's like, it feels like more like, oh, it's not a option for you. It's like you have to help us because you got helped. And it's like, eh.
heart of Oasis is supplying her
Rather
with
than,
life force as we
yeah.
speak. It shall not be
Her
long
helping because of character development or something.
But I should warn
Yeah,
you,
it seemed very
Booer's
arrogant.
existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Oh, thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern.
It's impossible to have a normal conversation with this dragon.
Dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry,
Hi, Taylor. Long time no see. How are you?
morsel of my life force shall have little consequence.
Here for the Genshin.
Genshin.
I will say though, for an update, this is very lackluster. There's no new area update, and there's like no new areas actually, from what I know now.
So, I mean, leaks are already coming out about the next patch where we're gonna get the last of Cry being the moon. I'm doing alright. I just saw your stream feed. Do color and value comps. Hell yeah, do what you gotta do.
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles.
Tonight, minions, we're gonna steal the moon!
What?
Oh, well, now this is new.
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat.
Something sweet, and I was kind. When I was being
Its
and he was
appearance
cool,
and
and I
function
knew
then
fine.
differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. As the power of the light realm.
Okay, so this is major lore drops.
Principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul.
Oh.
Humanity and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Oh shit. Nuvalet name drop by APEP? Aha!
Oh, that is how she sees it. Ooh. But Novelet doesn't really wanna do what she wants to do.
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Booer is safe with me.
I would... Oh my god, could we get a human APEP?
And suck at it.
Oh my god, I would actually love that. I want playable APEP when.
For 500 mil, I'm sucking it. Whoa, whoa! Nuvi does want to judge the other gods, but not destroy human. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely have conflicting views on the world, and that's because this is an original Dragon Sovereign. Well,
he's a reincarnated.
Interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again.
I think the other Dragon Sovereign might also reincarnate somehow as well. If he could, then why not the others?
Well, we know because of one of the Luna chapters, Nicole explained that some of the dragons fled to that, so they're no longer here.
That is true. Raiden Shogun killed the Electro one, though.
Yeah, the Pyro one and the Electro one were killed outright. Animo, we don't know.
That's a ditto.
Animo, we really don't know. Nibelung is dead. He's dead.
Yeah, he did.
And so the only ones that are really unknown are the Animo and the Geo ones, which, you know what? That's very on brand for the two Archons being the most mysterious and hiding the most information from us.
Yeah, I had to catch the fucking ditto in my own chat.
Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over that way. Come on, let's go find the others.
Like, that is actually... I really want to see, like, somebody break it down fully.
We know nothing about Cryo 1 yet. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that Cryo 1 exists.
We have no idea. It might actually be alive. That could actually be amazing.
I'm not gonna lie, it'd be kind of bad as fuck if the Saritsa kept the Cryo Sovereign as a fucking pet or something.
Yeah. I still believe that fucking Zhongli might be...
It never occurred to me that Genshin has lore. It has so much lore. It has so much lore, in fact, that I did a fucking slideshow breaking down how poorly it's written.
It's because they didn't have a clear vision when they started.
Yeah.
And then it got weird later because they had to rewrite a lot a lot of stuff they had to rewrite.
It definitely went a lot longer than they had intended it to. Oh, so it's poorly written too. Yeah.
It has some good points. It has some really good
it's like,
heavy.
It's really frustrating because a lot of like the great deeper lore has been largely hidden in like books and artifact descriptions in game. But
yeah, but they also explain why.
But it's frustrating.
Explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant jinn
Did you know that? Did you know that Traveler could technically be a Gnosis, or can become a Gnosis?
I must therefore return back to this city.
Because all the Gnosises are made from the. Or is it the second?
I didn't do the quest with this lamp thing.
You didn't?
No, I haven't done like any of Sumeru. I like did I did the main quest and I did like Nahida's story quest and that's it.
I have done it. I have done it.
You may find there's more than just the jinn to worry about. You mean?
The only thing I haven't done is like things that don't have a waypoint or is good enough at explaining it to my dyslexic ass.
Caravan Rebot, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the jinn's activity.
Oh my god, hi Pepe, mama.
Fucking prototype Rancor. We gotta get you a better sword, dog, in canon.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Hello? Party setup. Oh.
Wait, you can change party setup?
Yeah, when you get to the temple here, you can change your party. I'm okay with this party. I always expect shit to take longer for my class.
Nah, I'm good with my Navia, even though she's not built. My Zhongli and Linnea and Columbina should be able to do it, yeah, as I thought. Bring back Dollblade in canon.
Like, now I'm awake for no reason. Mood.
Oof.
Oh, Mona. Jesus.
I will have order. Love Zhongli, fucking best shielder in the game.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. This ain't right.
Oh, the...
Time for takeoff. Heaven's will made my... Let's play.
God, I love Nicole so much. I'm so glad I got her. Okay, be back again. Bye!
Brace yourself.
Jesus. How...
Something is dying over there, what the fuck? Something is just attacking each other.
I live within you. I think not.
Are we done? Jesus.
So much attacking, my lord.
Yeah, I had to fucking... Oh my god, enough!
That is enough slices! I walked to the wrong path.
You see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup.
Alright, as much as I love this team, I'm going to... Oh. I'm gonna bring out the Mav Prime team, because it's just better.
Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool.
Back up en route! Stop him at all costs!
Kaboom! Kaplow!
Then peace, my granny.
She got hit with a bazooka.
You're pretty sharp.
Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Stars, shine for me.
I think not.
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Heaven's will, made mine. Letting crave names echo!
My guiding star.
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Wait a minute. Is this Sebastian? I recognize that voice actors. Mm.
Alright, cool. Do I have to turn this thing off? Do I have to hit it? Ah, okay.
Have you seen Black Butler?
A long time ago. To the point where I don't
It
remember
sounds
much
like
of it.
the VA from that is playing the Butler.
Oh.
But he also voices a different character in the game. Who we have not met yet.
You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
Who should be a Futui Harbinger.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
It's very hard to search for a VA on somebody who's question mark, question mark, question mark.
So you can either start tagging or... Let's get him! Traveler? What's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the
I like his
reason
suit.
you're all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown.
He's missing his
I've
fur
resolved
coat though.
crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us.
To respect.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you
That's not him then. It's an underling of the Tory.
Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him, Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guards to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Heaven's will made love.
Light of the blazing sun!
Bring it! Such defiance.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
But I can't unlock this teleport point because I haven't actually unlocked this part in the I haven't actually unlocked this part in the real map. How dare you? Well, I hope this quest, whatchamacallit, satisfies all the assholes who keep going, well, but we were supposed to be the bad guys.
I won't really say they are the bad guys.
No, I know, that's...
It's just one group in the Fatui that is the bad guy.
No, it's funny, because it's like...
Relax.
There's a bunch of illiterate Genshin fans who are like, "Oh my god, then weren't the Fatui supposed to be the bad guys? Why are they all our friends now?" It's like, all right, clearly you have no media literacy. Cool.
Yeah, it's already in the second bit. You know that they're not. It's just that.
So far, you've only heard my voice.
I already forgot her name.
Signora?
Yeah, Senora just had bad blood with Mondstadt and was like, wanted her lover back.
Yeah, she was a D1 tweaker.
He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains
Like,
have their friends.
She just has just the world against her, basically, in her mind. So she became, like, evil because of that. But it's like, she was nice to people that were nice to her.
Tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order.
And not related to any of the Archons or Mondstadt.
But our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Because definitely, like, I still feel like Venti just fucked with everybody. Like, he could definitely have, like, made sure that the Gnosis wasn't taken from him, but he just, like, fuck it.
Oh.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take the...
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aruville. Don't fret. I am.
Because, yeah, I feel like both Zhongli and Venti knows way too much. And that's why they basically gave the Gnosis away.
Trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I
Oh, my back.
with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before
My back, it's killing me.
Off you go, Plumpy.
Do not tell me I'm about to get into combat with Tainari, Kale, and Dory.
20,000 Mora. $100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Ooh, okay. Give me a second. I need to do this. I need to do this. Then I do this.
You can play it.
Oh, okay. Dory's down for the count. So now it's just a Tainari Kale team. No fucking elemental reactions. Fantastic.
Be careful, Kale.
This is so dumb. Genshin, you could have cut this part out of the quest.
They could have saved the voice acting, like. But they need to have time.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory.
Alright, this is sorry, Robert, it's pissing me off.
I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
I actually wish I had my own characters at this point.
No, this is actually pissing me off.
This is taking so long.
It's more, genuinely, the more annoying part is the fact that I'm getting ragdolled so frequently.
Can't see? I'll uproot you!
I think the worst part is Nilo's just, like, behind us as well, so she could have been helping us.
I can't believe I used 12 rare.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack.
They've breached our defense.
But no, they wanted us to use Dory.
Pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
The beard guy's frying me.
Yeah, it's such a mishmash.
Go with them and assess the situation.
Fucking.
Dory and I.
But Master!
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on. Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the Master!
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please.
The only one who can help is you. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just...
Watch out! Jinn incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Oh shit?
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
But do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that...
Wait, Kale got Hexorai? Was that one of the things that got told?
No, Kale is not set up for the stellar buffs. This looks like it is
Are we
a
sure about this?
quest-specific item.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... no, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me... I am a spirit created at the beginning! Don't stay away! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Oh, I feel like this is gonna go wrong.
Also, I'm really bad. I got a minor spoiler on the quest, and there's a cutscene coming up soon that is literally like, I needed to pick Lumine. I'm so mad I didn't pick Lumine.
Oh, you skipped some of this dialogue? Damn.
Not that much. Only, like, I didn't skip any of the parts with Nicole talking.
Of course you didn't, you.
What can I say?
I like my bitches raw.
Distance? I thought the shifting sands would bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Hi, Jet, baddie of the desert.
Oh, you're talking about this.
Did you miss me?
I saw some pictures. I do like lesbians.
Listen, the difference between Aether and Lumine in this scene is
It's crazy.
staggering.
This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it?
She a
Here we go.
baddie.
Come on, let's leave this place.
I actually really like her.
Oh, I gotta go. Alright.
Oh, look at that. Ooh. I hate they didn't change the dress though in the art. Oh, wrong way! Wrong way! Don't try me the way where the thing is when I'm gonna run. Oh no, I don't have stamina. It's right on my heels.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time.
Barely breaking a sweat.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs.
Oh, we're
Actually made quite a name
here.
for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
Remember to wipe the blood off your hands.
Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben Ben, huh?
You briefly recount your travels to her.
Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too.
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah, we need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms.
Briefly, like, how do you do that briefly? We have been to Fontaine, and we have been to Natlan, and then not
We
cry
met the
after
Hydro
last
Dragon
season.
Sovereign. What's a Dragon Sovereign? Not enough time. Hydro Archon doesn't exist anymore. We met the Pyro Archon and somehow stopped the Abyss and saved all of Natlan. And then we went to Nodcry and killed the Dore who had the power of the 3 moons. The moons? Listen.
The moon!
There's not enough time for questions. You have to stop talking.
I forgot I did all the chess piece stuff. Oh yeah, you probably
Oh.
haven't done that.
Oh, no. Okay, I didn't.
Oh, I just gave it to you. Damn.
I'm so glad I didn't actually have to do any work.
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master.
Yeah, I can tell you that is a very, very long and irritating quest.
The 4 of us back together again. Imagine that. In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
I don't remember it having a female voice.
Bewitched the Jinn.
It might not have had a voice at all, to be honest.
Only now awoken.
Yeah, that sounds more like me.
Return to Gurabad, my master. And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here.
So much talking from the traveler.
But we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the...
Alright, well, at the very least, that wasn't a lot of work.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
An adventure.
Well, there shouldn't be any more gin.
Like, I think it would have been more enjoyable, the gin event, if it had been, like, voiced.
Hmm.
You can introduce us to your other friends.
A lot of this game would be more enjoyable if it was voiced.
Or if it was all voiced, I would have not skipped a single thing, I think.
We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now.
But it's like, so much of it is like filler talk, and it's like, oh, can we get to the point already?
Silence worm. Alright, before I go any further in this Archon quest, I am going to do a quick BRB to grab a drink. So, everybody chill out.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a pee-pee.
Relax.
Relax. Don't do it. Ma.
Is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Chad, did you know that? Did you know?
I don't know.
Did you know that?
No.
Did you know that?
No, I don't know.
Did you know?
No. Leave me be, I'm peeing.
The fact that I could hear you whilst peeing is wild.
What, you could? You could actually hear me pee in the background.
Well, not the sound of your actual piss falling, but the fact that you like have your mic active while in the bathroom.
Damn.
Also, the fact that your bathroom is close enough to your mic that you can speak and be relatively well heard is kind of also funny as fuck.
I can look directly at my computer from my bathroom. I only live in a one-room apartment.
I used to be in one of those, and then, well, I didn't anymore.
You're always the one. You're the light in my life.
Alright, here we go. We're continuing.
I need to remember to unmute so I don't go like 30 minutes without me saying shit.
Oh, I do need to put my camera back and all that jazz.
So, this is the Temple of Silence.
Yeah, you were still have your BRB thing on you.
Passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I wish they actually had made a real design for her and not just the desert Neramat thing.
I mean, it's a little different than the average Eremite.
No, her exact model can be found by like on one of the others.
Why don't you have more scars?
She's the water dancer ones.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project
I love Kave. Oh my god.
Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics,
And his boyfriend as well.
the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave. And the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet.
I still think it's funny that Alhaitham's VA is like cousins to Alejandro. Alejandro.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
And was Kave like VA also like related to them or something like that? If I remember.
People not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust.
No. Kave's VA is like married to Alejandro's cousin. That was how it was. I need to remember my facts correctly.
I take it the Gurabot problem is resolved? What did you find?
Cousin-in-law. I don't know what the fuck you would even call that.
Somebody who's just not related to you.
Yeah, but they're still family. They married into the family. You know, in the family.
Mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
This is what we like to call lying.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Maybe, like, he split his consciousness into one of his subordinates as well.
No,
as a last resort.
I'm almost certainly he's just lying.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to reveal his identity too soon.
About his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
Yeah, because he knows a lot for somebody who would... Yeah. Because Ittori works mostly alone. Because he doesn't trust people, so yeah, he knows a lot of information he shouldn't.
Solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background, and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is
Girl, I feel you.
I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar. Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking
No,
for?
wait. I wanna see the lesbian woman talking. Fuck the main plot, dog.
Fuck the gay couple. We want lesbians.
Building a new system from scratch is out of
We don't want Yaoi, we want Yuri right now.
1, 2, 3. We want your.
Mausoleum of King Deshret.
Like, we went from, like, the gay to Yuri, and then gay back to gay.
Ah, Sumeru. Land of the gayest gays.
It's the most openly gay country we've been in.
Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively.
Which would make sense because they're like the most highly adapt to one.
Power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a
Yeah, he does the same mouth thing.
People of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
I fucking stabbed my own hand with my nails when I did that. Oh, did that hurt?
Bruh.
According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation.
I should cut down my nails a bit, but it's like ugh, they're almost a centimeter long now.
Jeez, girl.
Miraculous accomplishment.
I'm working hard for my natural nails.
Mausoleum to this day. That being said,
Oh my god, girl, we should totally like go to the spa and like do our nails.
we are not privy to.
Like,
Until
get some
recently, I
JT.
wasn't optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason
Alright, you valley girl looking
we
ass.
heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale
Gotta relax.
of
Get
how
some
the three
tea.
retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that they had to...
Okay, I find this fucking annoying. If you haven't done that quest, you would not know what is fucking happening here. And that was an event that is no longer available.
Love and hate, and what determines truth and falsehood.
That is actually fucking maddening.
It's kind of funny that the Layla event from like 3 or 4 patches ago is now fucking necessary. Like, I think they added this little guiding notes thing up in the corner. Because people who hadn't done this shit would never have known.
Not cry. Funny.
The traveler speaking so fucking much. What is happening? Are they taking notes from Star Rail?
Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages.
Have they actually listened to the community?
They came here to help out?
Traveler voice here.
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nod Cry her home. If she's the person you were talking about...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Ah! Nicole and Nefer, the two women I've pulled on since I Lebodies.
I'm sorry. I'm like, I don't want to like put Nicole with anybody. I like her just being like the most ace.
Yeah, no, it's funny because like people are always like, "Oh, she looks so good with Barca," and I'm like, "No, she seems very asexual."
Yeah, I think she would have friends, but she would not seek romantic interest with anybody. Also because she would be fucked if she did that, but that is different.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out.
Ah, so now we're trapped in Sumeru.
No one can leave and no one can enter.
Mm.
Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Lonely Island? This place is fucking massive. You mean Lonely Continent?
Actually,
Yeah, but we're cut off from like half of Sumeru at the moment. All of the green part of Sumeru we are cut off from.
Irminsul is the source of Teyvat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Teyvat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past. because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I...
Yeah, you get it.
supposed to be the moment when we...
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever.
I really like how they did the hair for all the newer models. It's so pretty.
They'll always be a part of me.
They really need to update the older models because it's so stiff.
At the very least, Mondstadt characters.
Oh yeah. Leeway is not as bad.
It's not every day you get to hear an angel's.
But they definitely also need a hair update on those.
A long, long time ago.
Because like you see how the hair works with like Nicole and everything.
Monotonous work.
Like if you put the look next to her, it would just look like fucking Play-Doh.
And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them.
We should do a food break in like 2 hours maybe, or an hour.
If Sumeru were destroyed,
yeah,
both rainforest and desert would be no more.
Because you should definitely eat, and I should definitely eat at some point.
I mean, I had breakfast at around 10 a.m., so I'm not gonna be super, super hungry until probably like...
That is still like 8 hours ago, though.
Okay, 10 a.m. my time, which was 2.5 hours ago.
Yeah, that's ago. Oh, I was like, oh, it's 6.
Yeah, you're approaching dinner time. I basically woke up.
I am on dinner time.
I woke up and had lunch, so I'll be fine.
Yeah.
But if you ever need to go.
Oh, I'm like eating crisp at the side just to like hold it down a bit, but I also had a breakfast before. Or also a early dinner.
But they are nothing.
Or late dinner, I would say. Before I had to go shopping before starting stream.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still,
I totally missed what was happening. I was in my own head.
Someone once told me that human memory is more selective.
I was just looking at beautiful women and art.
We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth.
Yeah,
Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna melt this for all it's worth, are you?
I still want to figure out how they do like the eyelashes stuff. Like where you can see it through the hair. I still haven't figured out how they do that.
I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay...
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip.
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village.
Give me a
Should be
second, I
joining us
feel like
before
I
too
need to
long.
turn down the volume in the game.
Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry.
I really hate they didn't give like Nefer just a slight bit of tone to her skin though.
Yeah.
Because she's paler than fucking Kave.
No, she's fucking paper white.
Like she
it's
is ghost
hilarious.
white.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a few.
Fucking side out!
Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Jesus Christ, they are talking so much.
I have many titles.
Jesus, Traveler.
Let's go with the
When
most
did you get a mouthpiece?
I am Nicole Rain, an angel.
Oh, it's pronounced Rain, not Reen. Okay.
Rain?
Yeah, her name is Nicole Rain, not Reen.
An angel? Sounds like
Makes
a big
sense.
deal, but, what exactly?
You would only say it the other way if it was more Asian.
Oh, well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward.
Not
when
even the
people are too
Traveler
formal
thing.
with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need
We're
to
being
be
sidelined.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay.
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion. And I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth. But it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
Well, damn. Ask Kale's secret. I'd prefer to speak with you alone. Not including the Traveler, of course.
Oh, it gets better when you get there.
Oh, now you're ahead of me.
I thought we were going to speak alone.
Yeah.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't.
Closest friends. It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that, Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help. And there were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains.
Oh.
I still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But
what?
Anyway. So
Oh.
Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
Ah.
Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for... You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power. Really.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it...
Even
you'll
like
find
Kale's
it's
hair
nothing
should
to
be
concerned
updated.
Huh. I guess you of all people have a good...
I think I'm a little further behind you now.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments.
No, you're
that I
actually in
could
front of me now.
Oh.
So you have skipped some dialogue.
Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
I've sped read.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
I feel like in the last bit of Sumeru, they did the hair thing where they made the hair look prettier because, like, it's like after Sino, the hair got prettier because, like, Sino also has the
He's got fucking block hair.
So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel.
Because both Kave... Kave has the newest hair, while Elhaven also has a bit of the block hair, but that was when they started to undo the block hair.
Retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost.
They were like, fuck the back, we are just gonna blah blah blah. Because his front is really good. The back, not so much.
She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
There's so many hair strands on fucking Nicole compared to fucking Kale.
Yeah.
Why me?
It's such... Ooh.
Indeed. You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right, any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
Family members of the patient.
But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, The scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazar's Array, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after
That's
that.
crazy, LA.
Ooh. Oh, that burn! That burn! It's not even his fault!
Disappeared in an instant. Like magic. Well, this confidence is most gladdening.
Like, it's not even
Now,
fucking
go pack your
Kave's
things.
fault.
We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
That's just rough.
Try and stop me!
Is that Farusan?
Indeed.
Miku!
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor.
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well...
He's getting surrounded! The way she sculpts is also like, what the fuck is happening?
Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan?
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
And calling her young lady, oh my, making her
I
blush.
suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
Young lady, and she's fucking 5,300 years her senior or some shit like that.
I don't think Farusan would think that this person is older than her. And that is really arrogant of her, but still.
Represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain Kave.
Sorry, Madame Faruzan. I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a...
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exact...
It'll be a masterpiece. Miss... I'm sorry. I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories.
She has not questioned once that she has not moved her mouth.
Generation after generation of them. Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living? Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Farrozan about Miss Nicole's
She's not even
true
questioning why her mouth is not moving.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to...
Okay, that was a.
Pausa did not question that she was talking into her mind.
It was a very derailed moment from the Archon quest. Like, that was a completely unnecessary scene. Like, I loved it because I loved Nicole, but in terms of necessary scenes, most unnecessary scene possibly ever.
I still find it weird that she's not questioning that she's talking into her mind. Like, Faruzan is not dumb. She's arrogant, but not dumb. Like, that would be the first thing I would think somebody that smart would hey, how are you talking into my head?
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Closer inspection reveals many familiar things.
I keep forgetting that they gave off a weird French-ish accent. Or Hispanic. I don't know what it is, but it's wrong.
Oh, enormous, you say? How large then?
I think they're just having fun.
You've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day. I know that laugh. Lilipar, what on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilipar. Goatee, Crocco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important.
I actually do really like her voice.
Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking.
For a one-off character, that is very sad that they didn't give...
Never.
Time is of the essence. Let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
We're gonna get to see human...
Arguing, Crocco, and Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my
Al-Hokma?
answer, not the one King Deshret was
Oh.
looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru,
How are you? How are
the king
you?
was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall
How
of
you
all
doing?
things back to their point of origin.
Oh. Oh my!
Kablow.
No, you will know in a second what I'm reacting to.
Oh, damn!
Yeah. I did not actually
Why are they
expect them
so
to do that.
buff?
Well, they are gods. Well, not really gods, but yeah, you know.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
But I'm impressed I actually gave them models. And that move, what?
After everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease. Seeing you.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure. I'm set.
Alright, Sethos, what is with the triple threat? Why you keep saying things 3 times? What's happening?
But,
everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome.
I don't even like men, but the crocodiles will hear me out.
Awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought
It's only the face that's different on them and a bit of personality.
Yeah, seriously.
It's copy-pasted their bodies, so to make it more simple, but they changed the heads, so...
I'm sorry?
And a bit of the design, but it's basically the same, just small changes.
Deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you...
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma, and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
These are strange times, Thoth.
Vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro
I do like the voice of the
lend you
goat.
her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali...
You can help us make history, too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Shut the fuck up,
Currently,
Zephyr.
No one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction
He says
took a long
Irminsul instead of
time, it is not
Irminsul.
what human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu. Once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret.
Sign who actually saying wise words in the game, and not just jokes.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you.
This is like so funny if you haven't done any of the King Deshret quests.
Yeah.
Because I have like no context for like any of this shit other than like the very few bits I've been fed from like Nefer's quest and then the little Layla event that happened a while ago.
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon.
Huh?
Huh?
To this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Throwing the guy under the bus so fucking hard.
Just immediate. No time wasted.
What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis'
It's very much a difference of philosophy.
made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will,
But at the moment, they wouldn't be able to be received by Irminsul, if I'm correct, right?
Not yet, at least.
What's this? Are we under attack? No.
So they would actually be stuck in limbo for a while.
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it?
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown.
I forgot her dad died in the Golden Slumber.
And without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Well, damn.
Yeah.
Father.
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. That he was trapped in the Golden Slumber for our
Fucking
sake.
jump scare again.
And now,
You've grown strong.
God damn it.
I'll leave the past in my memory. Goodbye, Father.
I actually want to be male traveler in some parts, but then also not really.
Damn.
Ah, me, what a touch.
But it's more because I don't really like his VA.
It seems we did a good
I don't like the voice.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are sure
It is very much anime protagonist guy. And yeah.
Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of—
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience, unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing.
I really hope we get to see these three again in the future. Like, they don't just show up for this quest and never come back. But this is now the second time that Genshin has had a trio of 3 NPCs with unique and interesting designs that are only in the Archon quest. Moon Sisters. Like, I'm glad they're putting more effort into the game, but conversely, I'm also getting a little pissed.
I feel like we're gonna see the Moon Sisters again somehow. And I think we're gonna see these guys again in the next bit of Sumeru, maybe? Now that we have released them.
We have reached a small break. So did you want to go eat, and I will empty...
Oh fuck, I clicked the thing already.
Well, alright, never mind then.
We're going! We're going!
We're going up, up.
Up, up, it's our moment.
You know together we're going.
Gonna be close.
You must be the ones tasked by the academia with
With how much they're talking, I could basically make food while they're speaking.
Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
Afternoon.
A betrayal.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards.
Ah, the gay couple.
Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering.
I wish the other two were not NPCs but actual playable characters.
The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you.
Yeah, but the devs don't think that anybody can goon to non-human.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar
So.
gave their very lives.
Yeah. Oh no, I was talking about the 2 NPCs behind Al-Haytham and Kave.
I didn't know that.
Like, if those were characters as well, like, that would be amazing. Like, having the highest scholars in their field as playable characters.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to...
I really love how they are intelligent in different ways, both Kave and Al-Haytham.
But we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any... Normally, I'd have made it look...
Think of the farm, the monkey.
But, we were...
Naturally.
If my fellow
Hi, Millie. How are you? I'm dying. How are you?
Why are you so preoccupied with the
Yeah, it's gonna be a long while before we are done.
We should be trying
We're locked the fuck in on this one. I just woke up, so who knows? Banger.
Damn. That sounds like a bad decision. Go back to sleep.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
If
If only.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can
You want Dutch bros? Oof.
King Deshret always.
Bro, I would pound back McDonald's right now.
The reason that
Is that true? No wonder
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt.
Oh!
It sounds suspiciously like you're
Rough.
putting yourself on a pedestal and
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
It's so funny how, like, you can kind of tell that, like, the characterization for the three kings is kind of based off of the three god kings here or whatever.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around.
Oh my god.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha.
Aru and the Akasha?
I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
From Vahumana? It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument.
Yeah, unfortunately, we have reached more of the classic Nod Cry Archon quests, telling you shit that is not necessarily necessary for the plot at hand, but just part of the world building, that they realized they put too much into world quests that no one read, and would eventually become relevant later.
Alright, let us pause the story here for now.
Like, this is like just force-feeding information we already knew.
Yeah.
In charge again. Is it you two?
It's like, if people don't read the stuff and get confused, that is like on them. I would say that. They don't have to force it down our throats.
Yeah, I mean, listen, for somebody who's playing this for the first time, like, if they're like me and they didn't look up the lore and they didn't do the quests, or like, sorry, if they're not, I looked up the lore, so obviously I know the shit, but like, for people who didn't look up the lore and didn't do these quests, this is necessary information. But it's still frustrating for people who did already do the quests, because now we're just getting a
long
fucking long ass recap for information we already know.
It looks more like some form of externalized
I think it should be like how they do Elden Ring to a certain point. Like, yeah, all the information is in the world, but there's still the linear storyline where you don't get told the extra stuff. all the world building should not
No.
be in specifically the main quest.
Hi, just saying hi, Lumi.
Structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease,
Turn around.
outcome you desire.
This is the world's longest fucking quest, Jesus.
To me.
Oh, it's. We are not even halfway through, brother.
The elevator is.
Oh God, what is happening here?
Alright, are we okay? Alright. We're at a yes, Danny drew me that.
Yeah, I did Mills first. Because
Okay.
I was like, I couldn't decide how to do you. So it's like, I'm gonna do Mills first and then I'm gonna see how I'm
Before
gonna do
we
you
continue, we gotta stop. We gotta pause. I'm calling a timeout. I have to dump a bucket.
You have to dump a bucket.
I gotta dump a bucket. So we gotta take a small break.
Okay. I'll let Kave speak. I did some of the things before you said it.
Bruh!
Don't worry, I only did half of it.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time.
Turn around.
Where's my key? Not again. Where's my key? Not again. The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue. Where's my key? Not again. It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time. The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue.
Oh my god, that was so heavy. You still with me, Danny? Danny!
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while. People aren't made to stay cooped up inside all the time.
They died? What do you mean they died? Like, is
Surprise,
it...
motherfucker.
Oh.
Where's my...
Nah, I muted on the microphone so I didn't have to mute myself in OBS.
Oh my god.
And I put on some food, so I have to turn the chicken around in like 20 minutes. And I did a few of the dishes.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Fuck that bucket. I have like a 3-4 gallon bucket. And I let it get almost all the way full.
Ooh.
So, and then 15 flight stair, or 15 step flight stair.
But there's still room for
Fuck.
Finishing touches before the deadline creeps up.
Okay. They drew you one too? Well,
Yeah,
I wanna, could I see Lumi's Lumi's little thingy?
Oh, my music is loud. Okay, okay.
It sounds
How
really
is
cute.
my How is the game sound? Is that also too loud? Because the Spotify is actually lower than the game music.
Oh, Lumi. I think I told you I got Nicole yesterday when I hopped that VC really quick. But I didn't specify that. I got her signature and I got her to C1 and I'm about maybe 30 or 40 pulls out from getting her C4 or C2 guaranteed. She made me work for it. I ain't gonna lie. She
made me work.
No, dead ass. I got the fucking. I did see that. I am sorry.
It's good to get out and stretch your legs once in a while.
You should spend those on your Yalan. Make them level 100. She did finally come home. Nice, nice. I can't show mine all. Actually, no, I can because we have access to the character thing. But oh, here she is. She's already level 90. Weapons 90. Artifacts is workable. C1, and her talents are 666 currently. So,
Okay, I'm gonna do more of the dishes while you get to my part.
yes, because Danny got a little farther ahead of me in the quest. Oh, I have to move this. Okay. But I'm not getting her weapon. That's fair. Autism. Oh, hello.
obelisks were used to record important.
Oh, it's a mermaid. Oh, it's cute. I like it, Lumi.
Hatham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen.
Got it. It's so...
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send...
Danny, did you realize you drew my tiny whale?
From now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
Oh, sure, I saw that.
Words thrown together merely. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Oh, I'm sweating so much after lifting that bucket. Holy fuck.
Private information. That's fine.
Sorry, chat. I probably sound like I'm dying.
Alright, well, I guess I'll start now.
Nah, crying, fatigue, and bucket. Bullshit as hell. Oh, I see. Ugh. It's also hot in this room, even with the AC on full blast. Doesn't help that I have my computer running, which means it's going to be warmer, but... Is that where... No, it wasn't where I was supposed to send it, was it? My Elon needs a lot more work. I believe in you, Lumi. If anyone can do it, it's you.
Found some more.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that...
Before Nicole landed, I was finally...
What are we supposed to do if they
Artifact grinding. Oh, yeah.
To live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future. Let alone...
Now I got a builder. Yep.
You're right. Okay.
I pre-farmed specifically so I didn't have to worry about building her. Or, other than her artifact set, which is only available via the artifact creation tool in your inventory, or the new domain they added, which is in Dorman Port.
My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up.
Didn't want to burn resin for nothing. Sure. Her weapon is so pretty, but yeah. Thanks, F. So there's no way I'm getting... Yeah. God, my polling went so shit. With one... I think I spent, after converting all the Masterless Stardust I got, I think I spent closer to 450 wishes and only got her C1. Like...
Where's my key? Not again.
Ouch. Yeah, I know.
Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the
I spent about 150 to get fucked and then get her. Yeah. If you want to talk about lucky, it was Meg, because Meg got Durin's weapon and Nicole in like 170 pulls.
pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, most.
Sounds like pure mythology to me.
Sure. The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths.
Okay, I did the amount of dishes I was able to where I don't have to dry.
Here you got Nicole in 20 pulls. Sheesh, good for Kiri.
Even that got recorded?
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
You may be further ahead than me now.
Yeah, I'll take a pause after this particular bit.
No, I think we're at the same spot. No, you might be further than me now.
I'm basically done with the puzzles, I think. So if
Oh
you're
yeah,
still
then we're at the same spot now.
okay,
No, you're a bit further than me.
okay, then I'll kind
Or-
of chill out
No,
here.
because I'm traveler right now.
Oh, in that
wait,
case, you're ahead of me.
Yeah, I think I'm just after that talking bit. It's pretty long.
Literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
5 minutes long.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen.
I joined, but I'm so far behind. Yeah, we gotta get you caught up, Lumi. I'd be there yapping, not sinking. I mean, we'd love to yap with you, but we totally understand.
We would love that. We're right now in my server if you wanna yap. Yep.
Okay, I am Traveler again.
Okay. I think I twisted my ankle when I was on a walk earlier.
Girl.
I can like feel my ankle like pulsing weirdly, you know?
Need to stretch in a bunch because the hips are upset. Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Aww.
This girl
Okay,
is
go
on
get in the
fire.
bathtub, go moist. Go become soup.
From afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Hello, Sobek.
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Being on my PC for like 15 hours yesterday would. I told you to pace yourself. I'm just gonna say.
Was a choice. Yeah, it was. Now go become soup and reincarnate.
It's a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
I stretched. Just because you stretched doesn't mean you paced yourself. That's not the same thing.
I don't want to soup. You need to soup. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking.
The funniest part is I got off stream.
All the gods you serve King Desh.
You what?
Yeah, I bet you actually quit the game. You actually stopped playing.
Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king?
As he was like, so we're still playing Below Zero. Yeah, I'm aware you went back to playing afterwards.
Tricked the Dendro dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing
Lumi.
disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby
You can't do that. Your body is not built for it.
an act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented.
I need the skip button for when I have to do this on my other account.
And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes
Hi,
as a
Pepe.
great
Hi, Pepe.
surprise
Mama.
indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
Oh, okay, I had to click this.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's
What is
many
it, Pepe?
long
Did you
years
just
of
come to Megama?
As much as she loathes the Seven, a pet knows kindness when she
I think
sees
he
it.
woke up a bit,
She was willing to make an exception.
put in a kiss in the chat, and then fell back asleep. No, he's still here. He's still alive.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much.
Came for a moment to say Sandrona gameplay leaks have already started. Yeah, I saw a couple yesterday.
Don't spoil yourself. Not when you're excited about something like that.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone
Back to breaked. Yeah, go gooding these.
Thank you for lurking, Mick. Thank you for lurking in our stream. In this.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm.
What is Sundari?
Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
Apep is such a Sundari.
Nahida reading Apep for filth.
Thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Ermin's soul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom.
I want a skin for Nahida as an adult.
Well, I'll be.
That is what I would pay money for. I would pay money to have adult and Nahida.
Deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time,
El Ahmar.
Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I've had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Oh.
We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Okay.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous.
Oh, you got a bit up ahead of me there because I had to go change my chicken around.
Oh, my bad, gang.
No. It's fine. I'll catch up.
It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
And I'm caught up.
You answered Nahida's questions, bringing her up to speed on everything that has happened. Thank you, Genshin. Thank you for not having us rehash everything.
We can get going now.
Run!
Kaboom. Kablow.
Kablow. I
Go back
managed to
inside
get
now.
it with a snoop. Oh my god, we're not allowed to sprint. I'm gonna kill my...
Oh, we can't. What?
Something.
Why? Why? Genshin. Why?
We can't even attack to move us forward. They cancelled our one way to move faster.
Walking simulator looking ass.
I hate it. If I wanted to do a walking simulator, I would play Death Stranding. Darren Hours is not a voice. I don't care. Skip. They could have voiced them. Oh my god. Or like give them like Pikmin voices.
It must be very... Everyone's here.
Voiceless is just fucking annoying.
Alright, there's a certain degree of, like, we don't need the Avengers Endgame of all Sumeru characters, including the R&R dog. There's some shit we could have left out.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me.
I think it's because they know people skipped a lot of Sumeru.
I can help too.
I'm here to tell you, we don't care. We don't care.
Traveler, Paimon. I have other... No problem?
Oh god. I had to babysit the fucking R&Rs.
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, there's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But...
Get us out! Fuck the R&Rs. They don't matter!
Release me!
Release me!
Release me!
Okay, yeah, fuck you. Much better.
Oh
now.
my god, finally. We're free.
We're free!
Oh my
I
god.
had to hit them a couple of times for my own sanity.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't put...
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound. I'm glad to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in...
Alas, we had feared this may be the...
What about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional?
What are you saying?
Desperate times call for new measures.
Wanderer!
Woo-hoo!
Caravan Rebut.
Like Sumeru's like covered in fog. Or is that just me?
Yeah, like roughly.
Is there a situation?
Why is Traveler only voiced for some shit?
When it comes to people.
It's so dumb.
Given everything that's going on,
It's like also the most random shit.
Yeah.
Not even important, it's just random.
Professional intelligence broker.
Like, oh,
Do you have a solution?
not one that
such
I would
wasted
volunteer.
potential.
What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never...
Sino looks so out of date compared to Nefer. It's horrible.
Yeah.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru,
Ah.
practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you
They should just have people in the background like working on improving like the older characters.
Limiting the scopes to males whose
Because
recent
it's mostly
activity could be viewed
just
as
their
suspicious.
hair and eyes they need to fix.
The already
Not even their clothes, it's just their hair and eyes.
Currently, we only have one suspect.
And a bit of the face maybe. It's so baby
For
face.
the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone?
There's no way it was a spur of the moment.
I want a playable character who has facial hair. Not for myself, but just because, like, it's crazy that we have all of these male characters and none of them have facial hair.
Like you have the beginnings of a plan.
He should at least have a bit of a stubble. You know what? No, I want the bearded lady.
Then let's get.
And you're certain you've never encountered...
I'm certain. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my.
Understood.
I realized something I could also add to the little characters I made of you and Lumi. I should add the little blush. I know some of them have it, but I was like, oh, I didn't know if I should put that on because it looks weird.
Darker skin, scars, frequents nothing unusual about how he drew a coin. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't.
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the...
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have taken a wrong turn, because I didn't see any large groups on my way here.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Oh, you skipped a bunch, I see.
Yeah, I didn't feel like listening to them come up with a plan.
White dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think...
But what woman was speaking?
Ah, my apologies.
Listen,
During this
I have
Yeah,
a...
this is so dumb and filler, I know.
extra cautious when dealing with...
We haven't even gotten to the part of the quest where we discover that Dottore is still alive, so...
Yeah, let's just...
Sir, is there anything
Rap,
else you
rap,
need to
rap,
know?
rap, rap, rap,
If
rap,
not,
rap,
I'd
rap,
better
rap.
try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait. They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own.
It is so annoying that they haven't figured it out yet. And it's so, like... He has been talking about ever since they fucking met Dottore. And it's connected to Kale, it's like...
I'll...
People!
Listen, alright,
Put two and two together!
Once I'm done packing
Alright.
up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
We, unfortunately, like, if the trailer hadn't shown the whatever version of Dottore this is,
And didn't have the glitch every time.
there would be something to say about, like, I would have predicted this just because my pattern recognition is too strong. But the main character of the game thinks they killed him. So I can at least understand them not getting it, but it is a little frustrating as somebody with the ironic, or what is it, the
But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Well, now I'm getting pissed because I can't think. But anyway, it's stupid. It's stupid.
We're in the antiques
Yeah.
business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate.
And even more so when they know it from the inside, it could be somebody who's dead, you know?
That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah,
So,
no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to
Oh, I
sell
think
on
I
as
skipped
well.
ahead of you now.
Take a look at this.
It was just like, it's so unnecessary, you can just click through it all.
It has no surely you have... I understand.
As it happens,
This is like legit filler just to spend
this
time.
evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
This could have been an email type of thing again.
I don't know how this
Like, we had no reason to have to do this. This could just have been told to us quickly on a, like, side note.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you
How the
doing?
fuck are we even moving around to all of these places?
This is the coin?
If I remember correctly, it takes like weeks to travel through the desert. Like, we're doing this really fast.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, we have secured the evidence. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his con.
Great work.
Is it really forcing me to walk all the way?
She's improved a lot in recent years.
Okay, we
Looks
can
like it's over
map.
because I'm quickest on
We
my
have to
feet. Because
walk.
You know how to trail a target.
Okay.
Fine.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Paimon, are you
Well, Paimon at least wants. Besides, being the best guide into.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned.
No need! Paimon will be
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Oh, we're being separated from Paimon. A W moment. I
So we
fucking
still have to
hate
listen
her.
to her.
Oh, god damn it.
Squall Fury.
Oh, what the fuck is happening?
We're here. Now we wait.
This is actually fucking sad.
What's on your mind?
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep.
What's that supposed to mean?
But never on your own. You hardly Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not...
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
Oh.
Where's that coming
Yeah. This is actually fucking depressing.
I realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every
But
day,
this is the most human Paimon has been this whole game. Other than being a gluttonous little melon.
the traveler got kidnapped that time. And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just...
You asked the right person. Boy, do I know that feeling. I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you.
He said the wrong word. He said consultation instead of consolation.
What's the difference, actually?
Paimon, is it just me?
Should Paimon take...
We'll give it another hour. If...
Okay. How strange. What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. We know for sure that
It
the
is
guy
a bit too
Sinocom
quiet.
had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show.
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they have...
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. This...
Huh. That's strange.
Oh, you skipped
This
already.
isn't a formal meeting. I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with
Like,
great
that would still have, like, the distance we just traveled, that would take, like, 3 weeks for them, if I remember. Like, why are we, like, jumping around so crazily?
Because the devs don't ever think when they make this game.
Yeah.
I must say, there is one thing that
Because, like,
rather
didn't it take, like, Kave over a month to, like, travel back to Sumeru from the desert?
Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even don't worry, Paimon. It worked very
And
well.
also that Morninport would be, like, a day's travel away from Mondstadt. It's like,
It is resolved.
But I think that is on boat. That would be more realistic.
Sumeru has undergone tremendous change.
Actually, no boat can get to Dormanport from Mondstadt City because the gap is too fucking small.
Oh my god. Developers! Widen the fucking gap!
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goti.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim
Like,
it has
they should
something
bring
to
more
do
people in
with
from different nations to help with this.
Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very
Because
beginning.
this is not just about Sumeru. This will, like, fuck up the entire world if something happens to Irminsul.
After the heavenly principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the
Ah, so that's how Dottore did it.
Sumeru should not have to endure this.
Or did you skip ahead?
Find a way to break through
Are you at the point where Nahida's talking to the Three Kings?
Oh yeah, they explained that it's through death that we also talked about that it was.
Yeah, so basically, he died in Nogcry. We did kill him, but through death. I guess because he had the authority of the Three Moons at that moment, he was still able to, like, invade Irminsul through death. Which is like...
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. That's a good
He also
explanation.
had
I
a
can't even be
strong
mad.
will, you have to remember that, and that also plays a lot in this type of story.
Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has...
And if he corrupted his soul also, that would also affect Irminsul.
...plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to a more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it...
Yeah, because they said a lot, Kusanagi don't fuck around with shit.
And what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask...
She's not dumb, she already had an idea of who it was.
Yeah, she knew precisely who it was.
Yeah. That is why they had to take her out of the story, so they had to fill in stuff so we would think, oh, maybe it's somebody else. Oh.
Oh. I don't like that.
No, because that means there is a sprout that is able to be set aflame. That is not good.
Master Tainari!
Is this... Irminsul?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But, if we are to honor Dottore's will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all, but they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it.
That's a weird phrase to exist in this world.
Looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
Godspeed.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hack Guy.
Yeah, wouldn't it be gods? Like in multiple?
Is best left to the fleet-footed, right?
No, once again, another issue of localization.
You're after?
Following up on the element.
Yep, that's right.
Got it.
Alright, I'm skipping. I do not give a fuck anymore.
Candace?
You bet.
Good. Poor Tidnop. Hey, don't try and...
All it says to me is...
Exactly.
Finally, once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to...
Oh, we're going to that one?
The Eternal Oasis. The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend.
I didn't get a
Well,
chance
we
to-
do need a gnosis.
So regretfully, we won't
But I thought we're stuck.
Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
No point putting too much...
Right.
Don't worry about me. Plus, we'll be there. Yes. I believe in my... well... time.
Oh my god. How much longer? Oh.
To what
Help me.
extent?
Yeah, no surprise.
Once we roll this out, this still leaves us with a significant...
We'll need a supply of rare time is not on our...
The Aru merge and run as discussed. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we
makes sense.
Yeah, we're the only ones not restricted by Erminsul, so we are the only ones that can travel.
Boot camp? It's just Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess.
And King Deshret's.
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them.
Excuse me. Out.
Judgment is upon
you. Wretched vermin. Where you heading? Behold.
What a terrible fucking team. These team comps are really frying me, Genshin.
Bow your head. Move or be moved. Excuse.
Through me, justice is served.
Yeah, putting two electro characters with a hi pretty eyes, hi pretty eyes.
With an animal character who doesn't even swirl is the real thing that sucks. Like,
yeah.
Wind rises. Excuse me.
How are you, pretty eyes? How are you? How are you?
Cry louder. Behold.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
bum 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 bum.
And none of them have any on-field stuff.
Too slow.
Like all three of them are like on-field characters.
The wind rises.
Doing good weather is nice today. Ooh, nice to hear. Nice to hear.
Judgment is upon us.
Squall and fury. Excuse me. Surrender. How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha.
My fucking controller decided to not fucking work for a second there.
Certainly sound. Neither hat got.
Well, if it all goes.
I do not want to play as Dory.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware. Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes.
I heard you cover.
Of course. It's really quite a beautiful design.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm Energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door.
How dare you, Blood of the Blood God? How dare you?
Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental, and Abyssal.
Good to know. Master told me. At first, to protect someone from such, it's
Please, please, I want to be done with this section.
I get it. For instance, hey, what? That is not what Merlin
Yeah,
said
wish they
to
didn't
say,
force us to fight.
Rahumana. An event that is monumental to the
I'm already-
individual is negligible in the grand scheme of
I don't know if you're still on the Tainari Sethos portion, but I made it past that. Now I'm just listening to. I'm still talking with Fars on Dory and Tainari, and I'm like, I like one of these characters, and the other two are like.
I'm fighting the boss of the area thing.
Thank you for the follow, Blood for the Blood God 6. How are you doing? Alright, time to. Oh, what a claymore to give Kaveh. Okay.
Okay, I'll hate them.
A fine addition to my collection. Aw, that's very sweet of you.
All we can do is, although
after Aru started,
humans may not.
A fine addition to my collection.
For it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has.
Is this a clue to solving a? You can't read it. Wait.
I just came in to say, hey, fair enough, dog. Go do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Oh, we're playing chess. Okay.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been dealt.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his...
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules.
1 second. It's...
dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
Oh yeah, that's definitely why.
Chess typically requires 2 players. Besides, I'm sure
I'm still at the Tainari Dorian or something.
Relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
I've been skipping through dialogue I don't want to listen to. Because it's just so much talking about, like, here's the plan, here's how we're going to execute the plan, here's the technicality of how this shit works, and I'm like, this isn't necessary for the plot!
Alright. Oh, thank you. This doesn't...
I will, pretty guys, I will.
No, you must enter the board and path.
Ready?
I'm just letting it play because I'm eating at the same time.
Okay. During the chess trial, Kaveh and Alhaitham must move separately, consuming actions as they do to traverse the obstacles strewn in the chessboard. The trial can be passed. The areas that Alhaitham and Kaveh pass through will be marked. Alhaitham is unable to enter areas that Kaveh is marked and vice versa. Returning to an area that has already been marked will remove the mark and return the actions previously consumed. Kaveh can move some pieces of the chessboard, but he can only push them to empty areas. Alhaitham can activate some pieces of the chessboard to unlock certain areas, these areas then become passable.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Beep boop.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
Hi, Pepe, mama.
Okay. Okay.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Hmm. That's problematic. Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Okay.
I'm done with my food now at least, but damn, I ate it too fast. I need to like...
Bless you. Oh, holy crap, Genshin. This is so much. Like, they're putting the length of a world quest into the main quest.
Don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
Like, this could have been split up
Expect me to follow your lead.
into what is important and what is not important.
Ugh. Oh, that's
Okay.
problematic.
Oh.
Do I have to reset?
I already have to reset mine. Do I need to push both of them into the thing?
Okay, you can't control both. Yeah, you have to put both of them at the like little marked point.
Can Alhaven move through? No. No. No.
On a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
I need to have Kave where Alhaven is. What is that pillar thing over there? It looks like I can use Alhaven on it.
So there's the movable blocks that Kave can move, and then there's the terminals which Alhaitham has to activate. Oh jeez, this is rough. And then there's the unmovable pillars.
Okay, Alhaven cannot move there. And they can't move onto each other's spaces either.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
And I can't push them into spaces where I've walked either. That is gonna be a pain. Oh my god. My brain is not locked in enough for this shit. Because if I push that one up, that is gonna lock it in, so I can't really push it further. And I need to be where Kave is, but I can't. Not where Kave is, but where Alhaitham is, but I can't stand in the same spot.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
The game is insulting me for taking too long to figure this out, and I'm getting rage baited.
I just don't understand how they want me to do it. Because yeah, I can see what they want, but it's like, how?
I'm gonna reset one more time.
Oh no, fuck it, I don't fucking care. Lower the difficulty for me. I'm a big baby.
Wait, you can lower the difficulty? That's dumb.
Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Suit yourself.
If I push it that way, it's just gonna lock it. Why would I push it up there? What does the game want from me? Am I just dumb or am I missing something?
Oh, that's trapped. Lower difficulty.
Like, Mills, I don't know if I'm stupid or what is happening here, because I know I can't move this. So what is it that it wants from me?
Do not expect me to follow.
Because if I move it up, it's gonna be locked because I can't get around to push it. And I can't really stand where Alhaitham is to push it where I need it to go. Because there's only one direction I can fucking push this thing.
I'm free.
Okay, can we just leave? Do we really have to do it?
Done.
I feel so dumb and it's really obvious what I need to do, but I just...
But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chest.
I don't know what to do. I'm getting frustrated.
Solid ground. And also,
I lowered the difficulty and it made it so much easier.
Thanks to the three of you.
Yeah, but I am still stuck on the first one.
Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our
I'm actually getting upset.
Bravo. Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor.
Because we are only able to push, we can't pull, right?
Building upon the existing functions.
Well, let me actually pull up your stream.
I'm with you.
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
Like, how the fuck does it want me to do this?
This is the best solution possible.
Just push that one up.
You to help us.
Yeah, but then I can't get it out.
Well, since you asked
But you don't have to.
nicely,
You just have to get both of
What
them
do you
to
mean by
the...
that?
Push that up, and then put both of them on that square with the gold mark on it.
Or you just need both of the characters on here.
Yeah, you just have to put both of them on the gold mark.
I thought I needed the things on it.
No!
That is what I thought it was this entire time. That makes it so much easier. I thought I needed to push these things on it. That is a whole different game. That is fucking easy then. I thought it was because I had to push those fucking things into it.
Alright. Well, since you're gonna be stuck on that for at least a little while longer, I'm gonna take this as a chance to go get myself another drink. Alright, I'm actually taking my headphones off too this time, so I will not hear anything that happens.
Nah, this is fucking easy. Now that I don't know that I don't have to be on that other thing. What Males, that was not hard, that one. Oh, this one is what you were talking about. Okay, let's do this one first. Hmm. Oh. Okay, yeah, I have to push this one. Not that way. Oh, I did that wrong. Unless I do this, actually. No, I did block myself in. I pushed it the wrong way. I needed to go around. Yeah, because I need Kave to push that one away. So we have a shorter path. Let me get in front of him instead. That's gonna shorten it. But then I can't push it where I want it to go though. Because if I do this, I can't push it. Yeah. There we go.
I'm back.
Yeah. Nah, that one you talked about, it's not that bad.
Oh, I see how you're supposed to solve it.
I should maybe have done Elhaven's thing first over here.
Like an anime blind person. See.
Nah, it's just... If you figure it out, it's like really easy. But it's, yeah, still annoying.
If you figure it out, it's easy.
Yeah, like I could totally do the puzzle as soon as I fucking knew what I had to do.
Well, obviously, if you know what you're doing, it's not a problem. Also, reminder for everybody who's watching, there are Twitch drops. Collect on your drops.
And drops. Them Genshin drops.
So, and chat hydrate, chat better hydrate. If you don't, kicking in the nuts.
Same. Nah, I had a thought because I saw I got a friend request on Discord. Yeah. Discord has basically become Facebook where you get those fucking random hot girls like, oh my god, hottie. When something special.
Here you are.
Oh, gross.
Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free,
Like,
and she's more than willing to accompany.
it's just for our thoughts and like, yeah.
Always super patient and what she is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us.
Time to meet up with Matt Wika. Unironically, Mavwika was the first character I ever like really wanted.
Oh, I forgot. I hate how they put up the controls for this shit. With how controllers work. Annoying.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Traveler jump scare.
There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cut, but why? Why separate you? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
You don't have to do the question marks. We know exactly who this is.
Mawika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from here. Irminsul has been...
No, I'm not gonna play with fucking mouse and keyboard.
We must be on our guard.
It feels terrible.
Information in the world from within...
Nah, fuck you! Why did the bug not go off?
There is no record of the traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natland's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night
Yeah, why
Kingdom,
is it not
rather
working?
than
Give
the
me a
Leylines.
second.
As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the Leyline cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened.
Oopsie.
No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be recorded by Irminsul. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru.
Okay,
With the borders
it should
sealed,
work now.
Merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address...
I forgot I had it on cooldown.
Beginning. I can offer a brief explanation, although it will...
I can try it with this. Yeah, now it works, now it works.
I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natland were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about, but after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw. So instead, what I ask of you is to please give the pyronosis to Sumeru.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, A gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer, but I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah, not about to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Huh? Just like that?
Uh-huh, just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me, handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or...
God, I wish I had changed the day of time in the game.
Yeah, I'm getting hit with the
You don't need to tell me where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Like, to a certain degree, like, I understand the, whatchamacallit, what's the word I'm looking for? There's symbolism behind the idea that the sun is behind her.
How do I actually give it to you? The Irminsul barrier is right in the way.
I have an idea.
Yep, he can walk through because he's not affected by Teyvat's rules.
Yep.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him, and thus has no way to impede him.
Is that right? You
But
really are full of surprises.
now we get to the dilemma. How do we take things back and forth between? Because it's only us as a person
Thank you, Mawika.
that is not saved. Like,
Thank you for trusting me.
doesn't it also save, like, other stuff?
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for us, Traveler?
Let me try something. I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy, and yet this tiny thing symbolizes the mighty authority of a god.
What in the Lord of the Rings ring temptation moment is this scene?
To think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories of journeying through Natlan. All those important experiences I've had.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like...
Made it back through with the Gnosis?
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
I'm actually glad that we, like, have interaction between the Archons and it's not just Venti and Zhongli.
Yeah, it's nice that we're kind of on good basis with all of them at this point.
Like, I want them to have, like events where, like, for example, with Zhongli and Venti, where they interact with each other, the different Archons. Like, just have a big tea party with, like, yes.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Damn. Well, my favorite part of the Archon quest is over, guys. So that's the end of stream.
past few years, huh? Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler,
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida?
with the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing. But please,
That's a fucking description.
all know what we're getting into. Stalking
There's so much talking from the Traveler all of a sudden.
The Traveler had to lock in.
Opinions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think.
We're talking so much, and it's Hat Guy.
This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
Acknowledgement of the fact that sometimes we can just fly. I enjoy that, because what do you mean?
Yeah.
It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you.
I think this controller might be passing away. It's an old PS4 controller.
Dog, you gotta play with mouse and keyboard.
No,
oh my
I
god, no, don't tell me I have to talk to every person.
Yep. And it's not even an optional thing, you have to.
It's finally done. Ugh. But
Oh,
I have a
gay
nagging
couples.
feeling that there's something I've forgotten.
I don't give a fuck if you've forgotten something. I'm done. I don't want to talk to you people anymore.
Okay, fair enough.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's...
When work ends?
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You've been going for 4.5 hours. I have to end, dude. I have work to do today.
What work?
I have a job.
There's only so much I
If you don't have a fucking job.
I do have a job, actually. Well, I work with, like, DoorDash, so...
What do I think? I think we're certainly...
It's good having me around to help out.
Absolutely.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control. So, the sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of...
Awful things happen. What you and I have done is increase our chance.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all.
Hmm?
Oh, no. I hope everything...
And I just jumped down.
Can I just jump down? I'm fried. What is this? Go elsewhere.
Hi, damage. Hey, damage. Yeah, you do that. You do that. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you.
Oh, well, hello, lesbians.
Lesbians.
Too bad we've got to fight tomorrow.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Oh, way to ruin the moment, Dory.
Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you...
No, really?
I'm surprised.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangam.
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert?
No way.
Lord Sangam.
Wait!
She and...
Sure, but...
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us.
It must be hard Definitely. Does pray...
Defending one's home is a just cause. My...
Anger.
Just taking a walk to clear my...
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad.
Come on.
Oh,
I remember.
That's right.
Oh, never, Nicole.
I
Hello.
spoke with several.
My lady, what are you praying for?
Our beliefs. I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Release me. Why am I talking to this random fuck ass NPC? How much could she possibly have to say?
Look at the time. I should head back.
Wait,
Have we?
not exactly.
Oh,
You recognize
the clues in the name.
Fair point. I could ask you.
Well,
Did you find the
honestly,
Wanderer love interest? Question mark. I say as I skip through all the dialogue and don't pay attention to any of the actual conversation.
I'm not paying attention to any of this either. It's just fucking filler talk we are forced to fucking do.
It's so annoying. It's like, why? Oh, I can choose to rest for the night. We're done. I can skip past dialogue.
Wait, what?
I'm free.
I just saw it when you also said it. Freedom!
Release me! Release me!
I have not felt standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom true.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage.
Dendro Archon.
I was wondering.
What kind of question?
I'm so tapped out at this point.
As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to...
Yes. Although, I would express it differently.
You know what? I'm gonna put on some socks. My feet are cold.
And so the question
You're cold. I'm baking.
is whether the path to victory.
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may
Like,
in
I'm
fact
sitting in a
find
hoodie
to be
and
towering
sweatpants, and
tree.
I'm putting on socks as
We
well.
only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her.
My
true
problem is just
form.
my feet are always cold, even in summer.
Just in time.
Ready when you are.
We're here too, Miss.
Another defect of the woman body.
I thought I get a lot
We
of
have
exercise. Sorry.
we have bad blood circulation because it's focused on the main body and not the arms and legs.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this
Feet are
stage.
cold, hands are cold.
Maybe you should
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable as long as the a system this in the pursuit of great. Correct. Right.
That's right.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then.
I'll skip to the conclusion then. We still have 2 more hours.
Yes.
I've already...
Yes.
2 hours later.
checked all...
Everyone in Sumer.
Since dysfunction, but by expanding under normal.
Oh my god, stop repeating.
Oh, fully animated cutscene.
I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
2, 1. Are you ready?
Things he wishes he could hear.
Ready.
Nicole mogging the rest of the cast.
Well, she is on a totally different level. She's like basically on the same level as a fucking Archon. So.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. destroying the world.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is stopped growing!
Great.
It would be so horrible if it was the doctor's plan all along.
True courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes. Perhaps this is human wisdom in action?
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing. Gods
I
are
will.
few and far between.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose. A rather ingenious plan.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dotori possesses, he will not be able to see us clearly. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of Dendro?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you gave to me as a gift? Asking for it back, are you?
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
Do we have to do more chess?
I'm gonna commit unaliving.
God damn it.
They are really, really trying to push their luck right now.
Oh no, wait. We're good. Nope, we're not
Oh,
good.
thank goodness.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose.
Oh, thank you,
For a
thank
small
you.
price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you
How are you? How are you?
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago.
I am good. I am good as well.
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank,
I fucking knew it!
Well, yeah, of course we knew it was going to be Regrettor. Like, that wasn't a surprise.
Dottore,
I was even doubting myself at the but it's like I recognize that fucking
We
voice.
are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
But we have a model for him now. We have a model!
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland.
Ugh, I fucking knew it.
Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge.
I am so ready to kick his fucking ass.
I'd be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment.
So this is how they can justify him having 2 trounce domains, because it's technically 2 separate guys. This is dumb.
Yeah.
Is that why you chose to work with me?
It's... I'm gonna say this. It's lazy writing.
Yeah.
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without
I see why, but they didn't need to make another domain that is the same guy.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all,
Also, can I just say this new tutorial design is fucking dumb? It looks so bad.
It's a mix between digital and like tree-like, because he's in Irminsul, which is a computer, but also a tree, mixed with his own design.
Daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding 2 parties together rather closely.
Oh, so Raider's dying.
Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative?
That's a bit sad.
Really
So he's gonna be basically like Senora, where he's not playable, is what I feel like.
Probably.
It's true that I hope you don't die too soon.
I don't really want the evil ones to be playable, though. Like,
after all, you've already had quite
True.
a long life.
The Tory definitely fuck him, but the other one is like, he seems neutral for only his own benefit type of thing. Not really evil, but not good either.
We both despise the existence.
he doesn't have any redeeming qualities like Arlecchino, is the problem.
He got as many redeeming qualities as fucking Dory.
So greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules.
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I fucking hate Dory, okay? Fuck her.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsul's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is,
they're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
They're flirting.
Stall them?
Oh, definitely.
Will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard
I definitely don't feel like he likes the Tory. He's just helping out of, like,
while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice.
neatness.
He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request, the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
Wait a minute, what? I actually thought Traveler would come out and say that.
Oh. Wait. Oh, that's weird. We can ask questions on behalf of our grader?
That felt weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna just skip it.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Weird. Ah, very, very symbolic. Scales tipped.
It was actually pretty interesting, one of the dialogues that I picked. I definitely want to see somebody go through them all. Because that was actually pretty interesting.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across
I do like the purple. I like the purple in his coat.
Easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that.
I still find it fucking hilarious that Yilan stole his fucking coat, so now he got a new one.
This is my first.
I thought she stole the Saritsa's coat.
No, 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 it was his. It was his coat.
What an amuse. Because the image on her shield is one of me. And
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Well, I think you'll find that it is
I fucking forgot about her. She's part of the, like, early part of the R&R story. Jesus Christ.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. Move out.
Oh, okay. Can I use my own team now, or do I? No!
I think it's because people complained that it was too hard with their own teams.
Then lower your world difficulty.
Oh God!
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
I love having a character that is supposed to be shield-based that is not giving me shield.
Robert, it's pissing me off.
Like, Candace should actually have a fucking shield or healing, and she... What is Candace even useful for?
Sadly, I don't think much of anything.
Why is she even a fucking character?
I don't know.
Through me, justice is served. I'm used to it.
No healers either. Like, what is the...
Yeah, like...
Hear my prayer. You asked for it. Do your work. Let's get it on.
Surrender. Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once with the team is
Even more so when they put in fucking enemies that have, like, staggering effects. Not having a shield character with 2 on fields.
Thank you!
Thank you, Center Goblin.
Ooh! Hi, Captain. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate, Goblin. Thank you, thank you.
Oh my god. Please.
I am no shrimp, how dare you. How dare you slander me so?
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamatra Sino!
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we can...
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all.
As you can see, our people can...
Good.
How are things with the...
Don't underestimate...
All right.
Thank you for saving me. I was so thirsty.
Thank you for the hydrate.
The Fatui's fire away by using a cluster leaf of cultivation.
Good luck with that.
Ready?
Ready.
Psychomantis. Psychomantis. Pronoun check. Oh, where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Pronouns are she, they. Thank you for asking.
They could have made Candace so good and they fucked her.
Oh wait, why am I... They keep like going back and forth between having Traveler be in his old and his new outfit. I am all range pants sexy y'all.
Sexy y'all. Oh, you're also into cooking utensils? Yes, I will make that joke every fucking time.
You're so funny.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
At least this team is more usable because Pyro Traveler is still, like, off-field.
That is true.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
And Zainari is also technically off-field.
Hey, there's people over there.
Oh my fucking god.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
I'm dyslexic, don't bully me. You're good, you're good.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure
Oh
is
my
not
god, my
your average
fucking
Fatui
controller, what is happening?
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's...
The missile is very tired. He is eepy. The missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep. He EB and Neebies to sleepy.
So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal
Oh,
with you.
there was a pepper stuck between my teeth and I just shoot into it.
Siege?
W missile.
Belongs to us.
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate.
Missile can't hear me. I'm a simultaneous. Omnipresent. That's pretty funny.
Why do they add the question marks when we already know who the fucker is?
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond
The missile is very tired. He is eepy. The missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep. He EB and Neebies to sleepy.
Thank you once again for the missile is tired and EP.
But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what matters now is that...
Not imminently. They are already here.
Anyway. It's a good voice, my fine lassie dassy. That's a thing that you could call me.
You go help Sino.
Lassie.
We'll manage from here.
Are you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
No need.
All right. Good.
Like, I had no issues before. Is it just a new area thing that just has a issue with the fucking controls?
Found it. It's open. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the... You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Fine, or lassie dassy, or maybe both. Lol.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon?
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the other... Huh? Why are you staring?
It's nothing. I just suddenly realized how much you've grown.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot.
Well, anyway...
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah.
Bro, time and place. Time and place. We're on the clock. I need you to shut your bitch ass up so we can finish this.
We're friends now. Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Where is my hot ice prince boy? Where is he? I sent for him. Where is he? Are you talking about Kaya?
Oh, Kaya, we do like Kaya. Kaya is nice. Or is it the new guy? Ooh.
I don't know. If you like twinks, the new ice boy. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Yeah, but they need to make superconduct better.
You are a twink. Twink on twink violence. Okay, I think we finally reached, like, we're gotta be close to the end here, chat. Twink on twink fun.
Twink fun. Well, come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be...
Don't tell me. Only you need to know.
I forgot that Traveler has a huge rack.
Your safety is just as important. Don't even...
No, she got giant titties.
I don't necessarily think her tits got that much larger. I think it's just the dress
They
style.
have always been big.
Because in
Like
her previous dress, it was a very constricting dress. But then in this new one, it's a lot looser. And there's also...
Oh no, we got put it old dress. No.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess.
Must be
They hadn't up. Why they updated everything else, but not here?
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottores' power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately,
Why do I miss all of the good stuff? Like titties and twinks. I don't know, Goblin, I don't know. But it's like... Oh, I forgot. Like, her tits are huge. Or not huge, but like, huge. Like, for her frame of body, boobs are very big.
I don't think they're that well. Yeah, she is pretty small. Oh shit.
They should have been a bit smaller, I think. But it's like, when you look at it from the front, you don't really notice it, but as soon as you see it from the side, like, they are huge.
Wrong button. Wrong. Alright.
Auto.
Fuck.
The wind rises.
Whew. Almost didn't make that.
Trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Oh no, it's a trap.
Oh, I'm falling down now. Let's just make it quick.
To get us to lower our guard?
Hello? Oh. You got Discord chat group thingies? You're asking, do I have a stream Discord? Yes, I do. You can find it in the cards down below or do exclamation point Discord to find it. Sorry. EP.
Hello? Can you hear?
Nicole!
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. And I have to say, this terminal...
They want us to use fucking Wanderer. I just noticed.
But now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support. It's not the clearest image. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination.
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Listen, I'm here to tell you that if Nicole called me a good girl, I would do things on stream that would get me banned.
Swarm Fury.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait, watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
Oh, tits. Ow.
I believe!
Forgot my Discord profile is the communism dog. Shoot, okay.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
Oh, it's a good thing that I played Crash Bandicoot when I was younger.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Well, that looks like a battle arena.
Quit following me.
Sexuality check. Lesbian. Lebanese.
Lebanese.
That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't
Take a short rest.
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than...
W. Lebian.
Oh,
Labine.
I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals.
Always the right way. Oh, damn it, left. But it's never left. It's always right.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Smash? Dottore? Goblin, no.
Don't misunderstand me. I'm
not. No.
Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth.
Oh yeah, that's a battle arena.
I go to any great lengths to uncover your... You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on... However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
Oh, fight time.
Oh, fight time.
All here shall bend to my will.
That's far enough. Upon the gale. The wind rises. Behold, upon the gale.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means.
He is criminal. That makes him better.
Pay for everything you've done. Oh, will I now?
Search for it.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, cutscene. Okay. Hi there.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Torre. You focus on the mission. Got it!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Burb.
Cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Did he make the Link noise your character? You wouldn't be surprised how frequently you hear similar noises to Link.
As clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, so I guess this is boss fight proper time. Oh, now we have Nahida, which means I'll do Burgeon damage, I guess.
Virgin damage.
Great, Burgeon damage. That's definitely what I want to be doing right now.
Extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
What we needed is a healer or a shielder. Shielder definitely for this battle. Oh my fucking god.
Help. Alright, this battle's gonna piss me off. This theme is banger though, I won't lie.
Yeah. What I don't like, what the Tory wants is not for the betterment of everybody, it's for his own greed of knowledge. Cries in corner.
Commit to memory. Yeah.
I need a healer. Help! Help me!
So frustrating. that we are not given a healer or like a sustain character. Like, who put up these like groups? Like, there's no synergy. There is nothing.
They're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up.
Hello? Oh. Oh, okay, so now we're losing Nahida?
have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Alright, this is... Robert, this is pissing me off. What? Oh! Oh, we're doing a combo attack. That's something.
Okay, what am I doing exactly here?
I don't know. This is so dumb. He died! Fuck! It's never not funny hearing him say Muso no Hitotachi.
Oh, I love that I'm just dying from something.
He's just using every other domain boss's abilities.
And it's boring. It's lazy, it's boring.
Upon the gale, search for it. It's time. Say your prayers.
Hello?
That is... That is such a boring fight.
It's time. Say your prayers.
I want to be done. I want to...
Excited?
Time for me to die. How could I place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man. It's time. Say your prayers.
I think I just missed my ult.
The wind rises.
I also just missed my fucking ult.
The fact that you can miss it is what really gets me. The damage, W damage. Please be done. I'm so tired. We killed him, right?
Ugh. Stop giving enemies abilities like that if you're not gonna give me a fucking sustain to fucking counter it.
As you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose,
I love getting hit by attacks that shouldn't hit me.
you have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action.
Phase 3? I sure hope not.
My supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
I am so bringing my Zhongli in here and then I'm gonna fuck him so hard in the ass that it's gaping.
Oh.
Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
The three out of 4 shades?
There's a third phase?
No, there's not.
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Oh, so Nahita's gonna burn the tree.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Burn it to be reborn of his ashes, maybe?
I had a nickel for every time Wanderer saved us. Elden Ring Frenzy flamed ending. LOL. Oh, 2D cutscene.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of
The missile is very tired. He is eepy. The missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep. He eeby and neebies to sleepy.
How do you have this many channel points?
Didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
I think you get 300 when you start following people.
Or the elixir of immortality.
The part where you die.
Plus extra if you have been lurking in their channel before.
Yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his
oh my!
Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time.
Dottore getting dragged down by his other selves is actually crazy.
In a turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up. Call for help.
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget.
Dissociative identity disorder? No, he literally split himself into multiple people.
And we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Oh, skill issue, just be a god. He tried that, and then he got his ass beat.
Interesting ending.
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold.
Oh, skill issue, just get good, then godhood is so easy to achieve. Just kill a god and drink their blood.
From the beginning,
Not in this
fire has
world.
been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Do not tell me he's still alive.
Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life.
Is this entire scene symbolic, or...?
I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
Okay, it was just a last remnant of him.
Goodbye, Zandik.
They was definitely fucking.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind.
Polyamory.
You are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end.
Oh my god, if you keep saying it, I don't believe you.
Those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all
Also, I'm gonna presume Danny muted at some point.
No.
Oh.
I'm just listening.
Intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Are we finally free? Oh my god. We're finally free.
Was that the whole thing, or is there more?
There's some, it looks like there's gonna be some afterward to this quest, but I'm kind of like, I feel like, you know, destroying Irminsul is kind of a, you know,
Like, there needs to be more after that. Like, that is a big thing they are just glazing over.
I wouldn't think gods need. People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes.
Does that mean everybody's destiny is no longer set in the sky?
As the Goat King once said.
How is Mona gonna predict anything now?
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still, given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact.
Well, that sounds about right to me. Describing them as...
If you told me a few years back that
Belief is a choice. Just...
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis...
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still,
until next time.
Right back at you. Where it is that
dropping bot.
Alright, I don't care anymore. I was like, oh, this might be a fun little bit of info, but no, it's just these three saying goodbye. Completely unnecessary scene.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years.
Follow the North Star no matter how far, bruh.
What do you think, Layla?
How could I possibly be qualified to decide?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like...
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you... So, you see this as sort...
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would view this as his home. Just look at this place.
BRB, no problem.
Is it not?
Yeah. See you, Goblin. See you.
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek. And
why does that not surprise?
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving.
Once settles, the current, but judging by the expressions of everyone here, this sacred ground.
How about we share?
Oh, that's. Oh, my.
How the times.
And you, Mr. Harry?
To be honest. Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar.
I do, but projecting a majestic front
Not putting on airs might earn you more.
Exactly.
Last time when we got together for a
And we...
Don't worry, I can help out. The more the merry.
Don't take this through.
If I were to...
Where's Sobek?
I wonder...
Oh, I'm glad you...
I want to care, I really do, but like they're doing everything that doesn't matter first.
It's just small talk that could have been something else.
It's going to take me forever to type.
Like some people might find this interesting. It's boring. It's really boring.
So you see, if you're trying to.
Literally, this whole quest could have been cut down to they show up, they find out Dottore in the ley lines, they get in the ley lines and kill Dottore. Like, they added so much filler. So much filler to this.
So much.
This is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paint?
I mean your...
Oh, well.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an...
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to... Anguish can...
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response?
And I was...
Happy
that you can always find an answer that backs up your view. More often than not.
My favorite gay couple.
Running into problems and then searching for it. Not everyone...
Huh.
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
Wait a second. Isn't that box...
Would you like me to put it...
Huh? What kind of progress is this? These books...
Trying to bribe El Haytham to the bedroom, Kaveh, or other way around. That's crazy.
Local subterbeast, imported goods. Such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
It's incredible because most of those books are probably also fucking El Haytham's.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands?
You've got a lot of nerve. Seriously, do you have any idea how different?
Surely that's a good thing.
You traded my secret for sympathy. Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sun.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here,
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this scene's kind of funny. Dory just being like, alright, lesbian.
I'm trying to see if a little birdie.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here.
Huh?
Oh no.
Reasoning knows not time.
Huh?
It was all the...
Don't bring...
Surprisingly enough.
You're from Avahuma. I brought you this book.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with... How should I put this? Mixed reviews?
No eye for good literature. Huh.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets?
Suits my stuff very, and as it happened,
incense?
I imagine you've.
Oh my god, these are like anecdotes. These are anecdotes that they've thrown onto the main Archon quest. Let me go.
Let this be an optional thing instead. Oh my fucking god.
Congratulate.
Well done, Kala.
Sure hasn't.
All grown.
Thanks, everyone. Master Tainari. Thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here.
Sino had a matter.
I'm afraid the
Kala?
No. I've made plans.
Well, that's a real.
Of course.
A few days later.
After all that catching up on sleep and food,
For someone who spends so.
Hey!
Don't worry.
I'm gonna murder somebody if we keep being in fucking cutscenes.
Oh my god. Where do I have to go? Oh, hello. Alright, are we done, dog?
Traveler, Paimon.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. True, if we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence.
Just listen to that newfound optimism.
Observe, a classic Sumeru specialty. Chalking everything up to edge.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloom. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
However you see yourself, well done.
All right.
Anyway,
what else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I...
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before...
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru. Angels can do things? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so... In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels.
So, does that mean your situation...
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of the wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate? Or is it merely for... Whatever it is, the important...
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nepis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to
7 days and 7 nights.
The rooster sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest and nod cry, Dottori was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
no less than can be
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless.
How am I lesbian?
They will deal with Dottori's subordinates.
We're hopefully
Snezhnayan law.
soon done.
Additionally, They are supplying relief funds and supplies.
The missile is very tired. He is eepy. The missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep. He EB and Neebies to sleepy.
True, but as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective. Completely watertight.
Thank you for that.
In logic and sentiment.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future.
There you go, new news.
Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with...
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia.
What a wonderful idea. That...
Not more tomatoes, surely.
Dendro Archon, what do you mean by more tomatoes?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often, you must hear about tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it.
Tomatoes.
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have some...
Missiles EB the sleeping.
Plenty of time to think it over before I return.
Does this mean you're going...
You're really in love with that Soundaler, huh?
There in person.
I know. But Traveler, Paimon... Well,
sure. Well...
You here know it. Wonderful.
Please be done. Please, I'm begging you. It's been 6 hours.
Natlan is such a lively place. It's super cheerful and...
Oh, we're in Natlan now.
See that?
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks.
Arf. Oh, you're a dog now. Okay.
All right. No need for all that detail.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's...
Sounds like a plan. Let's... I should tell you, I already have some...
Woman scary, run back inside walls. What the fuck? I'm a woman.
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that...
Because the pyronosis has vanished.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even...
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the
Yeah, but you're lesbian and only slightly pretty wait. Only slightly pretty lesbians aren't real women to be scared of.
We were clear that this time
What?
there was to be no returning, only giving. Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to... It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that...
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often...
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
Yeah, lesbians aren't to be scared of. They are friendly and straight women are scary. You hear that, Danny? You're scary.
I'm not straight.
To express our gratitude, but
Straight enough.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth,
I'm as straight as you are.
I'm a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say,
what a great idea!
Sexuality check of her. I think you're bi, right?
Nah, I'm into kitchen utensils.
Oh, you are pansexual. Got it.
and where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the...
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains and those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. A yearning.
Oh no, you're only slightly scary.
You should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness.
Just like, is that so? Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who have...
I just got a resting bitch face and it's like, it makes my VTuber look mad.
Am I free? Can I leave? 2 days later, I the gates of Mondstadt. Fuck.
Let us be free.
It won't end. I create controversy and eat all the wall stuffing insulation.
It's never the end. In the end, it's never the end. It's never the end.
Paimon, you're right on time.
I hope we have it.
Calais.
You know what we're missing? We're still missing the pyro noses being taken.
Have you made it to the part where they got an Atlan yet?
Yeah, I'm in the middle of them laying on the fucking grass.
Yeah, they talk about it in that cutscene. You probably skipped through the dialogue, but they mentioned the fact that they couldn't find it after the pyro or after they burned up the fake Ermin soul. So what I have a feeling is that that remnant of Dotori that was talking to her greater at the end probably
Gave it to her.
probably got the gnosis from
Yeah, he
the
took
tree.
it from Traveler or something. I don't know.
Something like that, and then he gave it to her greater.
Hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our...
Besides being heartwarming.
You know what? All I could say is I'm just glad that they didn't have Marika get defeated in some way, because she beat Capitano, the #1 guy, so I would have been...
No, he was the second guy.
Okay.
The #1 is the Conrian, another Conrian.
Well, yeah, no, he's like the leader, but he was the first
He is
harbinger.
Eepy. The missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to take just a small sleep. He Eebie and
No,
Neebies
the
to
first
sleep.
harbinger is the first.
I thought it was the direct. I thought he was the director, and then the harbingers went numbered after the director.
No.
Hold on, somebody
Capitano is the second.
Someone pull up the. Someone, we gotta hold on.
Some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Literally, when they introduce him, El Capitano, the captain, the first of the 11 Fatui harbingers. So, whatever his face, the other Conrian, he must be the director, and then they numbered them after the director.
Yeah, but he's also part. That's weird. Because that is not what it said in the trailer when they were all shown to us.
Never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged.
To be fair, come on, let's...
Underneath the tree at Windrise. Ain't this familiar?
Can we be done soon? Oh my god.
No, I know.
It's like, it would be different if it was actually interesting, but it's not fucking interesting what they're saying.
No, I'm starting to... I'm really starting to, like, lose it here. This is so unnecessarily long.
I do, but how do you decide they are? Miss Nicole said
Like 6 hours of nothing.
Go
I
ahead,
think
girl.
only
Give
one-
us
like
nothing.
1 or 2 of the hours were actually something useful.
But look. So you, my dear young... Are you sure about... I yearn to... And you call it... My wish will be fulfilled.
Why would you wish?
Along... Since you've promised, Kale, there's no pressure. It's as
No, I know, I know. If you dance with fate out, I know. It's your state. Yeah, okay.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like Sir, people say that Thank you.
Oh, damn. Well, bye, Loapatar, Poopy Poopar.
I'm fine. actually... Those remains weren't hurting, Kale.
Kale must have...
I'm doing fine. Then my wish has come to become... That's so between Miss... Wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
My wish is chaos, and their wish is weird.
Holding some kind of Huh? Really? Me. So that's what...
Exactly. The old me is gone.
Do you think... maybe...
Oh, what do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd
Dear Sucrose.
Oh my fuck! I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna. It's.
What happened?
It's just. It won't end. It won't end.
Your stream is like paused.
Oh, what?
I know that after this.
Yeah, it paused on like Amber walking.
Thinking about it.
No, it's fine. That's on your end.
Oh damn! Let me update it then.
I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted.
All right, this has to be it. Yes, finally! Oh my god!
In the end, it's never the end. It's never the end. It's never
We did it! We did it! We did it! We finally did it! Oh my god! Oh, all right. I have 5 wishes. Let's dump it onto the Nicole banner. Damn.
I just thought about. I actually have a good team for Lohan if I ever want to get him. Because I have a bunch of the cryo characters needed.
Alright, one more wish. Domains, chance domains. Oh, I haven't actually fought the domain, but where is it?
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. Chance domains. Oh, it's right near Beta Harbor.
Hmm.
How many pity am I at?
Oh my god, so many fucking achievements.
Thirteen times.
Let's do a 10 pull on Nicole's banner. Are we gonna get her? I don't think so. Nothing.
Damn. Well, that's it for.
And I don't even get the fucking Forza. Fuck you, Racer.
That's it. We did it, chat. We finally did it.
That's
so we are free. Holy tits. Can you show me Ice Prince now? Sure.
I need like 3 more wishes and I can do 1 more 10 pull. And I have nowhere to get more pulls.
There he is. Mr. Kaya Helbrick himself. Look at that completely flat fucking ass. That was so...
crying.
Oh my god, that was so long. But we did it. Yeah,
it was a good amount of wishes you got out of it, though.
It was like 5 total. Or 6.
I would have wished for more, but...
Yeah.
Well, when there is no extra, like, area put in, then it's
No,
like,
there's no
ooh,
area. So
I wanted more.
all there is Nicole's quest, which is like 50 total wishes. You have the
Like,
music
it was
mini game,
barely
which is
10
another
wishes
60.
per this update.
I'm gonna have to go back to exploring to find new. See, I am tired. I've been at this for 6 hours. I am exhausted,
And I have not even gotten one of the new characters.
and I'm also pissed because I want Nicole C2. I put so many wishes onto this banner. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, what time is it for you? It should be 6-ish.
4:45.
Hmm.
So 13 pages times 5 is 65 wishes. Plus an additional 5-ish that hasn't been accounted for because it doesn't automatically update for some bizarre
PM.
reason.
It's PM for Mills.
It's about 70 wishes in. I'm like, how many more do you want from me?
The fucking pitying system is fucking busted sometimes. It's like,
Damn, only? Yeah, I'm American, as you can tell. Fucking prune. What else do you need? Oh, I actually need, Damn. Well, I'm gonna close the game.
and then work? It would be prime time for you to work now.
Yeah. I do have to get at least some work in. Damn, I seem to be finding a lot of queer American streamers lately. I wonder what that's telling me. I don't know. You tell me. But yeah. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Or are you still talking with people?
Oh no, I'm doing my condensed stuff and doing domains I haven't done. Because I need to do the bosses.
So are you gonna keep going for a while, or?
Yeah, probably an hour or two more.
Alright, I'm sending everybody to you.
Oh, I'm gonna beat him up. I'm gonna beat his fucking ass.
Yeah, let me know how the battle goes in DMs, because I'm curious to know what it feels like fighting him with a team that's actually functional.
Does it even, like, say what is best to use against him? No, it doesn't. It's
oh
like...
my god, the fucking... I'm looking at the fucking screen, and your quality is frying me.
Is it that bad?
When it has to load something, it like starts out as pixels before giving you any sort of geometric shape. How are you doing, Lunar? Actually, I'm gonna watch you do this before I end.
Thank God for Shang-Li.
Columbina came back to do it again. Damn.
My Navi is not built. My Navi is only like
I can see that. Yeah. Your Linnea is doing more damage alone than any of the.
Yeah. Like, I don't have a full artifact set on her yet. And that is very visible.
Oh, it's as if force you 2 phases? It does force you 2 phases. Interesting. So it's like the yawn and lesbian. Alright, calm down. But yeah, okay, it's like the
Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Please. Fuck off. Get the fuck down from that pillar, Zhongli.
Look at all that damage.
For only having a two-piece set that is not fully leveled, yeah.
Damn. Alright, well. Let me get this raid rolling. Thank you all for being here. Y'all amazing, wonderful, awesome people. Do all the usual shit, shower, shave, take care of yourself. Whatever way you need to. Go say hi to Danny and behave. And I will see you on Friday for Baldur's Gate with Sunny and Kiba. But that's it from me, folks. So, bye.